morning. Oh, my nose is snotty. Hang on. Good morning, lads. A sniff off of a lot of snot. How are we doing? Happy May Day. Yeah, happy May Bank Holiday, everyone. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Sniffer these nuts. Good morning, lads. Good morning, good morning. Oh, good morning, Dar. Good morning, Mr. West. I would not even good morning. Onionish, good morning. Hippo, good morning. Lost, good morning. Drunk, good morning. RH, good morning. Fourth, good morning. I would not even. Did I even? I might have evened already. Good morning, Cecilius. Good morning, everyone. Harmer, good morning.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh shit, sorry, let's forgot, it's a bank holiday. I gotta leave. I'm going, lads. I'm going. Thank you so much. 2 years! I spat everywhere in excitement. I spat everywhere. Thank you so much, Ford. For 2 years, jeez. Oh my goodness. What are you still doing here after 2 years? Good morning, Bucktooth. Good morning. Thank you so much. Yeah, I am streaming on a bank holiday. It's a rare bank holiday stream. It's because we got another bank holiday next week. So I was like, I don't need both bank holidays off. I can just take, I decided to go for the Chussy bank holiday instead of the May Day bank holiday.
Hello, Captain. Thank you so much for streaming today.
Oh, duh.
Another holiday on a day that I have off anyway.
Oh, nice.
I would have had to start drinking the many bottles of mulled wine I have collected over the past few years.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, do you all have May Day off? How many of you are bank holidaying? How many of you got it off today? Hang on, I can do a poll. It hardly seems worth a poll, but we will. Are you off today? Off day? Oh, you got tomorrow off as well. Do you have any nice plans? Do you have any nice plans for the double day off? Lost, good morning. Good morning, good morning. What player compelled me to play one of the greatest games of all time? Well, the Star Wars didn't work, so, Star Wars didn't work, so I was like, well, what was I gonna play if, we weren't gonna play Star Wars, and I was kind of not in the mood for Red Dead. I was tempted to play Red Dead, but then I just, I wasn't in the mood for the setting. So I was like, okay, so what else? What else is on my kind of to-do list? And Half-Life was there. And I was like, yeah, I could go for some Half-Life. So we decided to play Half-Life. Yeah, not in Australia, we don't. But I had today off with a nasty headache. Oh, like a good, but like bad reason, but a nice day off. Well, not a nice day off. Junk, did you sit in a dark room all day? I hope you did. I've had a nasty headache as well. In the US, never heard of May Day. So in the UK, we have like early May bank holiday. It's I don't know why we get May Day off actually. May Day. I think we look up this every year. I have a feeling I remember doing this from last year. May Day. For May Day, because it's May digits. It's May. May Day is often associated with the early May bank holiday, which falls on the first Monday of the month of each year. The bank holiday this year is on Monday, May the 1st. In 1890, the May bank holiday became associated with International Workers' Day as the second international organized day of protests in support of 8-hour working day. I didn't know that. And then it's, with the maypole. I don't usually stream on bank holidays, but I got next Monday off, so I was like, it's a lot, I can't be like, lads, I'm just not here for Monday. I'm just not here for Monday for the next month. Yeah, it's because we've got the May, so Monday on Monday next week. So Monday the 8th, I'm not here.
Are you doing something for Coronation Day? Like stand in the street with some kind of miniature flag? Or some large novelty ears? Don't do the latter ones. I'm pretty sure that counts as treason.
Very lovely, Dal. Thank you, Dal. Thank you. That was a good one. That was. I don't have any plans for the for the Coronation Day. I thought I'd watched it.
I like to take it easy on second Tuesday after Pentecost, but not an actual day off, sadly.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Second Tuesday after Pentecost. Isn't the Pentecost... Oh, it wasn't what I thought it was. Okay. It's not what I thought it was. I thought it was... What's the thing? Pentecost. It's like this big monument. It also kind of sounds like Pentecost, but it isn't Pentecost. Good morning, Ghost Pepper. Good morning, Em. Good morning, good morning. God, Oliver Cromwell. Pentagon? No, I don't know what I'm thinking of. Is it? I have no... Pentacle? Pentagram? Oh, the Centipede. the Cenotaph. Cenotaph. That big monument. Oh, Foss, thank you. Oh, you got it playable. Oh, Foss, I'll see you later. No, you have an absolutely fantastic time with it. You have an absolutely fantastic time. I hope it continues to work for you. I couldn't get it, I mean, obviously it's playable, but it's not streamable. Maybe the Parthenon was actually what I was thinking as well. Maybe the Parthenon. Onionish.
King's Quest Marathon for Coronation Day?
We should have. I should. You know, I really should have scheduled something a little bit more like kingly for the. I should have. I didn't think of that. Onionish, thank you so much. Thank you for 29 months. You're nearly the wrong side of 30. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me as well. Thank you. Pillars of Eternity yesterday. Who are you romancing in Pillars? Oh, it feels so long ago. I've been like eyeing up Pillars of Eternity too. I wouldn't play it on stream, but I've been eyeing it up for my own time. I'm like, so I started it. I got to Nekatov. I won't give you any spoilers if you're playing the first one. But it's like, just like maybe like 6 hours through the game, maybe. So not like a great portion of it. And I haven't gone back to it yet. I'm eyeing it up. It's just such a big time commitment. And with like Pillars, you've got to keep playing it regularly, or else you forget the story. So I know I've got to really commit to it. Hayley, Snello. Talking about work holidays, about to play a game with an intro all about commuting to work. Oh shit! So I know nothing about Half-Life. So did I say that I played a bit of Half-Life years ago? Like years and years ago. I remember nothing. It's like I wasn't present in my body when that was happening. I don't know. So I know nothing about it. I know there are aliens. Are there aliens? I think there are aliens in it. Did I try Jedi Survivor without OBS running? So I could see how it was so I can see how it's performing for me after I closed down OBS, and I still couldn't run it at very high settings. It just wasn't
I am commuting to work on the subway and something to the Badger commune.
Rooks, thank you very much. Rooks, how busy is the subway today? How busy is the subway? And Saturday, good morning. Good morning. Head crabs. I was going to say they were face huggers, but I think face huggers from something else. We are munching some coconut macaroons for today.
Hype train. Noise.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Half-Life. I'm looking forward to a bit of Rudy Tooty Shooty. Half-Life 2 is my beloved. I can see that Half-Life 2... Is Half-Life 2 in episodes?
I would never hug a face, but I would head a crab.
Don't give crabs head, alright, lads? That's how you get pinched. Cute. Thank you. I enjoyed it well enough. Did you prefer Half-Life 1, Hayley? It is very cozy. It's maybe a little bit hot, but that might be my fault for also wearing a blanket. I just like, there's just something about a blanket at my PC that unless it's like literally swelteringly hot, I would rather wear a blanket than not wear one.
Pro tips: clock in, do work, clock out, roll credits.
Is that what I'm going to be experiencing? I did debate playing Deus Ex as well, which I feel like is also work related, right? So I played a little bit of a Deus Ex Human Revolution, and I had to go into the office and everything. Deus Ex is good. So I played I think Human Revolution, but I decided no, this is a good stream game, so I stopped myself from playing it. So we will play it on stream at some point. Yeah, blanket is a piece. It's a must. I'll even have the fan on, but I'll keep the blanket on. Don't touch coworkers' food. Oh, what I like to do is I like to open my coworkers' lunch, stick my finger in, then close it back up so they never know. I don't eat any of it. Just touch it. So my coworker's actually Greg. So you can completely soak in your own farts. Yeah, like the fart doesn't come up to your face. This is too fun. I should wait to play it for my job. I just thought it would be, like I was playing it and it was like sneaky and I was like, man, this would be really good for stream. Yeah, Greg's food's safe. Clean hand? Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, work from home. How long will you be permanent work from home, or is it certain number of days? Hey, Bionic, good afternoon. Good afternoon. So we are, so just to let you know, circling back around to bank holidays, I will be bank holidaying on Monday next week. I won't be here because it will be Chussie's coronation. So I will be, you know, celebrating with my flag and everything. I'll be on the balcony on the 8th. Now I've got a puzzle. I've been saving a puzzle for myself to do for the long weekend. Yeah, I'll take the two. Yeah, I've saved myself a puzzle to do on the long weekend. So Monday the 8th we won't be here.
Wanting to boast the hype train, can think of a clever thing to say.
Duh, thank you so much. Thank you. Sham popped out. Good morning. Good morning. The Pentecostal Centaur Day. What really, Chussie, underneath his trousers? Horse. Are British banks ever open? And then we have another bank holiday on the 29th as well of this month. So you can see why I'm not taking the day off. Because May is just full of them.
Just spoke for a moment in my real accent by accident.
You doubt you're not American?
Bits for the bits god.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Drug. Thank you, Darth. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Onionish. Thank you again, Onionish. Thank you.
If I install 4 copies of Half-Life, does it turn into Second Life?
And if you don't do it illegally, you're Innocent Life, which is the popular PSP spiritual successor to Harvest Moon. Some guy, thank you so much. Thank you. I can cheat and resub twice a day. Twice a day, every day. Oh yeah. Did it push up that? Does it push up the train as well, Onionish? That's pretty good.
I would never head a crap, but I would half a life.
Babe, I don't know which is worse. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hope I've been well and healthy. You know. Don't half-lives always divide? Oh, guys, you're being too STEM-minded for me. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't fail physics. I actually passed physics at college. I passed it. Straight in with an E. I did pass though. Am I walking yet? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. When I have a bath, it's better. If I don't have a bath, it's a bit painful. Okay.
Hoga 200.
What if a woodchuck could chuck wood? As much wood
Ooh.
as a woodchuck could chuck. If a woodchuck could chuck wood, chuck, chuck, choo, choo.
David isn't very good at the, David's not very good at the tongue twisters. He's a bit of a, he's tripping up. Thank you, Jar. Thank you. And Kripe. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Cumpy. Coburn. McHenry. Bugtooth. Hit on by Solid Snake. Welcome to the Weenies. You can never leave now.
I'm on the 100 bits hype train. There's only so many Half-Life puns I can think of with my tiny brain. Also,
not a
you can
STEM-minded
have a head
individual.
crab while having head crabs, and then you can head crabs to give that crabs with head. What is happening with my life?
I suppose you can. That's all true though, Toast.
Hello, hello. CBT salute. Thanks to all holidaying bankers for letting me watch this stream live.
Galahad, how have you been? Thank you so much for 17 months. Thank you so much. You're not having to be a VOD goblin. Thank you so much for 17 months. And Toast, thank you very much for the crabs. Thank you so much for the crabs. Do you thank people for crabs? I guess maybe if you want. I'm sure like someone's really into having crabs. Yeah. Yeah, I pressed the button on the little magic box. Actually, yeah, Greg set up today's stream. What do I think is the sources of the matter-antimatter imbalance? I think that not everything has to be balanced. Yes. I think that why do they have to be the same number? Yeah. Right? If there's a bigger number of one of them, that means that one of them's in profit, right? And because profit means prizes, we want one of them to be in profit. Yeah? No, I know. I'm a STEM-minded individual. I go vacation in Alaska. Ooh, why'd you go to Alaska? No, sorry, that sounded really rude. Why did you pick Alaska, Rooks? Because your mum prefers one over the other, so I gave her more. Hey, CD, good morning. Good morning. If they're steamed and served with butter, then yes. You know, I'm not a big fan of crab. It's fine. It's fine. It's better in a sandwich. Yeah, why Alaska is a fair question. It's just I've never thought, oh yeah, I'd love to go to Alaska. You know, I guess they've got that really nice dessert, baked Alaska. It's cold, I suppose. Beautiful, yeah. See the Northern Lights, I guess. I'd love to go to Alaska. Alaska's real pretty. See, I turned off the music because I was like, right, we'll stop playing Half-Life. But now I'm just gonna have a quick look, see what Alaska's got going on with it. Alaska. I have to, like, the USA isn't on my tippity-toppity list of places to visit. Just because it's like, you know, it's quite a lot like England in the fact that, you know, like, you know, a lot of it's it's not different enough. Does that make sense? It's not different enough that I would be going for a cultural experience, you know? Would visit US to see the nature. I would like to see the Grand Canyon. I would. But then I feel like I feel like I'd look at it, I'd go, yeah, that looks nice, and then I'd be like, right, can I go home now? Also, you really like peanut butter, and that's a problem for me. I've got to genuinely, when we go, like, we haven't been on holiday for years, but if we go on holiday, we have to go somewhere that we know is not going to have loads of peanuts. And US is a little nutty bunch. Franca, thank you. Ooh, how was Fallout? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Free Needles. Welcome in. Stay, welcome in. Billiam. Oh, what a name. Billiam. Welcome in. How was the stream? How was it? We were talking about the Grand Canyon, and we were talking about the the joys of going to Alaska and why you would want to visit Alaska. How's the stream? How was Fallout? Give me the 411. Yeah. And how many peanuts there? There's a lot of peanuts in America. A lot of peanuts. Yeah, don't want to have an allergic reaction as soon as you get off the plane. Yeah. Too many nutty people. Canada kind of appeals to me. I don't know if they've got the same peanut butter problem, though. We crave violence. Well, you're in the right place. I do have the stream tagged as crime, so if you like illegal things. If my FBI agent is watching, none of my streams
Got a
is
letter
illegal.
at work on Saturday. Landlord raising the shop's rent by 60%. While I was looking for a sturdy bit of rope, it turned out they raised it by €60, not percent. That was a relief.
60%, fucking hell. But honestly, that's saying something that doesn't surprise me, Darth. It didn't surprise me. Like, I was like, yeah, okay, 60%. That sounds like something that somebody would do. Darth, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, jeez. I'm glad that it's only €60, though. Only €60, but like, oh. Franca, how was the stream? Tell me. Give me the 411. €60 is still a lot. It depends how much it is originally. You know, if Darth's paying €60,000 a month, then that's, you know, like €60. You'd be like, wow, only a 1% increase. My mortgage has gone up 100% this year. Ooh. Ay. Jesus Christ. Oh. I'm very lucky that our landlord hasn't raised our rent. Our rent is still horrific, but they haven't been raised. Hasn't been raised. Like, every time it comes around to renewal, we sit there and we're like, please. Please, no raise. Please. Yeah, a €4,000 per month castle. €60 is pretty good value, right? Yeah. Liam Neeson, then Liam Neeson died? Oh, no, Liam Neeson, no. No, I know who he is. That's one of the stars, one of the few stars that I actually know who they are. He's the guy that's like I will find you. He was also in Star Wars. He was the guy from Star Wars. Kept punching things. There was some story, mostly punching. Yeah, Qui-Gon Jinn. That's the guy. That guy. I didn't much like him. I mean, I did like him, but I didn't much like him in terms of like I think he made a mistake making Obi-Wan master of Anakin. I miss Liam dying. I was napping. You should write his eulogy and say that. Yeah, I thought he was he made a mistake. Made a mistake making Obi-Wan the too much like my dad. In like a good way, that you've got a really hot dad looks like Liam Neeson, or like personality wise, or that he's got a lightsaber. And Billiam, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. Qui-Gon, but too much gin. No, Liam Neeson's alive. Don't worry. A bad patronizing teacher. Not in a. Oh God, he's hot. I suppose that would be a bit of a weird thing to say about your dad. My dad's really fucking hot. I haven't. I think the only thing that I've seen Liam in, my personal friend Liam, I'll call him by his first name, Mr. Neeson. I think it's just Star Wars. I think that's all I've seen him in. Now, let me check his IMDb page. I realize we're getting very sidetracked. This guy's got really good cheekbones. Okay. Have I seen him in Star Wars? I've probably seen him in Men in Black. But he was in the new one. I don't think I've seen the new one. Star Wars. Wrath of the Titans? I've seen him in Wrath of the Titans. where he played Zeus. That was an okay movie. I got really into those like Greek and Roman movies they were making, you know, like Gladiator. Yeah, I've seen him in Wrath of the Titans. I've seen him in Clash of the Titans. Maybe I didn't see Wrath of the Titans. Maybe I just saw Clash of the Titans. Maybe I saw the first one and I had my fill. Oh, he's Aslan. Do you guys know he was Aslan? I didn't know he was Aslan. I've seen him in the Chronicles of Narnia then. Or not seen him. I've heard him. I think that's all I've seen him in. Really, for such a famous actor, not been in a lot of Captain Badgertail approved movies. He was in a lion suit. Yeah, I saw him in that furry movie where he played that furry. Yeah, I haven't seen Taken. Time for science. You lads ready for science? Should run his roles by you. Yeah, exactly. Right. I would. Ooh. Ay. Oh, it's a bit loud. Oh. Should I change that in the options? Hang on. Let me change that in the options. Maybe if I thought if I tapped out, you wouldn't be able to hear it. Mind. Sound quality high. No, that was loud. We'll get in the game and we'll see if it keeps being this loud. He was in I have seen part of Schindler's List. I've seen part of it, and I just thought I saw part of it for school, and it's never been something that I've really just wanted to sit down in my own time and watch, because I understand the concept. I've read the Wikipedia article, but I was like, this is gonna make me really really fucking sad. Yeah, like I was like, I'm gonna this is gonna absolutely kill me to watch it in movie format. So I've read the story. I've read the Wikipedia article of it, and I was like, I'm not gonna. It's just gonna make me so fucking upset that I'm just not gonna watch the rest. I'm not gonna sit down and watch it in my own time. Hey, Stuttery. Let's just training room. Should we do the training first? Training room, or should we just go straight in? I have no idea, Onion. Absolutely no idea. Greg set this up for me today. Because he's bank holiday boy. So he's like, hey, Badge, I'll just set it all up for you. And I was like, great. That's great. No, we don't have any stinky, sorry. No stinky lady here. Get right in there. All right. Medium, easy? Medium? Medium? I'm not going to play it on hard. Medium? I don't like that I can't change the difficulty midway through. Medium. I'm a pro gamer. I'm a pro gamer.
Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel.
Oh, this is fun.
The time is 8:47.
Hey, Alan. Happy Monday. Happy May Day.
The outside temperature is 93 degrees.
Oh, I like the stereo.
With an estimated high of 105. The Black Mesa compound is maintained.
My sources say no.
68 degrees at all
it's because I'm 226,000 feet tall. I think that's the law, isn't it? Captain Badgertail law.
This train is inbound from level 3 dormitories to Sector C test labs.
Let me know if it's too loud as well.
If your intended destination is a high security area,
I'm bigger than the Empire State Building. No, Statue of Liberty. I mean, I am bigger than the Empire State Building, but specifically we do meet to scale of Statue of Liberties.
If you have not yet submitted your identity to the retinal clearance system, you must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you will be permitted into the high security branch of the transit system.
Is this Thomas? That coffee cup is the size of a school bus. Kids included.
Due to the high toxicity of material routinely handled in the Black Mesa compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa transit system.
My coffee.
Please keep your limbs
Thank
inside
you,
the train
good morning.
at all times.
Oh, it looks
Do
like
not
flesh.
attempt to
This is
open
like my
the doors
colonoscopy.
until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform. In the event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train,
Fucking hell.
disabled personnel should be evacuated first. Please stay away from electrified rails and proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives.
There's a helicopter in my bowels. That's why my stomach's so upset all the time. Is this running faster than it should be? I don't think I've got it. I don't think so. Maybe it's because we're such a pro gamer, we're like speed running it.
A reminder that the Black Mesa Hazard Course Decathlon
Oh, we're
will
Gordon
commence
Freeman!
this evening at 1900 hours in the Level 3
Like Morgan's
facility.
brother.
The semifinals for high security personnel will be announced in a separate secure access transmission. Remember, more lives than your own may depend on your fitness.
Martin's brother. Oh, Martin Freeman.
Do you have a
There's a lot of
friend or
Freeman.
relative
There's a lot of
who would be a
Freemen, isn't there?
valuable addition to the Black Mesa team? Immediate openings are available in the areas of materials handling and low clearance security. Please contact Black Mesa personnel for further information.
Boss.
If you have an associate with a background in the areas
Boss,
of
are you taking a nap? Are you going off for a nap?
technology or
Ah!
other
I can't hear you over
please
the...
contact our civilian recruitment
Oh, shit.
The Black Mesa Research
I'm gonna have to turn it down, man.
opportunity.
I wonder if it'll... Oh, no, it'll pause. Okay. I was hoping maybe it would keep going. Let me turn it down. I couldn't hear you! Turn it down to like... 30.
Screenings
What's
are
that?
a requirement
It's a bit
of
better, right?
continued employment in the Black Mesa
Oh, you're
Research
also one of the
Facility. Facility.
Freeman.
Never
Freeman.
had a crab,
Missing
but
a
I would
scheduled
free a man.
urinalysis
or radiation checkup is grounds
Thank you,
for
Toad.
immediate
Thank you.
termination. If you feel you have been exposed to radioactive or
Oh.
other hazardous materials in the course of your duties, contact your radiation.
Oh, was there a
safety
man?
officer
I could have waved.
immediately. Work safe.
Lost Freeman.
Work smart. Your future depends on it. Now arriving at
This is like Disney. This
Sector
is
C
great.
Test labs
Can I
and
go out?
control facilities.
Let me out. Important safety announcement. Let me out.
Please stand back from the automated door and wait for the security officer to verify your identity. Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings.
I'd like push my
Thank
nose
you,
up against
and
the...
have a very safe and productive day.
Hello, fellow STEM
Hello,
individual.
Mr. Freeman. Looks like you're running late.
Oh, fucking rude. You don't just... Looks like I'm running late. Push you off the side. Hello, fellow STEM-minded individuals. Are they the HD models? I think they look okay. I don't know what they're supposed to look like, but I think they look okay. I think he's very STEM-minded. I don't know. He's got the look of someone who knows maths. He knows addition. Oh look, I can even. Oh, that's kind of cool. I can see what's on his little security badge. All right, off we go. He looks like he knows what 2 + 2 is. Hello.
Hey, Mr. Freeman. I had a bunch of messages for you, but we had a system crash about 20 minutes ago. and I'm still
Albert
trying to find my
Einstein
file.
works here?
Just one of those days, I guess. They were having some problems down in the test chamber, too, but I think that's all straightened out. They told me to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your hazard suit.
Oh, he's not happy. Do we not have subtitles? Oh, wow.
I must remember to report that fluctuation.
You know, Albert's pretty hot. He's not happy, but he's hot. Only the best mind works here.
Why
I
do
get
we
it.
all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
He's totally backseat a security guard.
Yes, this all looks nominal.
He is! He fucking is! Press the alarm under the desk. Is that what? Can I crouch? Oh, there it is. I don't think I'm able to. You said I don't have an option to. I am able to.
Can we... Sorry, sir. I've got to stay at my post.
Oh, it's E.
My
Hey,
God,
stop
what are you
that.
doing?
Come on, Gordon. You trying to get me into trouble?
I just imagine you're going into the office, you're late. And then you come and you
Most of
crouch.
the simulation results are perfectly acceptable.
You
know?
crouch and you're just like pressing buttons under the... Hello, my love. Hi, sweetheart. I don't have any snackies for you, my love. Wait, where did Albert go?
Get the beverage machine to work yet?
Of course, Albert wants to know about the beverage machine. No, come back, Albert. Come back.
Hey, catch me later. I'll buy you a beer. Sorry, I'm on duty, Mr. Freeman. Hey, so can we do this later?
Hello, Quinn. Good morning.
Please, leave me alone until after the experiment. Weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago? Excuse me, Gordon, but I'm rather busy now. You'll just have to wait until after the test. I can't be bothered right now. You'll just have to wait until after the test.
Need to re-mail the... Oh, I can read his emails. Hang on, he might have to
Getting
turn...
my glasses again.
In the corner of the room. Oh, this one. Ooh. Can you pickpocket? Read it?
Get away from there, Freeman. I'm expecting an important message.
Yeah, I want to read it. It's from your mum. To bully all of my colleagues. I'm gonna be an HR. gonna be called up by HR in no time. What is it? Yeah, they're just fucking bunch of nerds. Bully the nerds. Alright, let's go. MATLABs, personnel facilities. From your mother, Gordon. No, sir. No. Hello.
Weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago?
You sound like the other guy in the corridor.
Greetings.
Welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. Please proceed to the test chamber and wait a minute.
This analysis is going to run perfectly today.
You are not one of our test subjects. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, it's Albert! Hello! Clones as
You
well.
are Gordon Freeman. I'm sorry.
Hello.
This is a terrible mistake. This is not Aperture Science. This is Black Mesa, the rival facility.
As
Angry.
I expected.
Please
Oh, I
get...
can steal. Can I steal? No. Okay, never mind. I got excited. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Please disregard everything I said before. She was so defeated she didn't even finish her message.
Odd. I can't
So-
be bothered right now.
So defeated. It's just... Ooh.
This
I
is
wish
all
I-
within theoretical limits.
He's such an angry little nerd. Such an
Now,
angry
where
nerd.
did I
Hey,
leave that
K-Diggity!
shutdown
How was your
procedure
run?
chart?
Don't touch the microwave.
My God, what are you doing?
Me after your mum touches me too much. Nuts! What have we got in here?
That's odd. Please, leave me alone until after the experiment. Why do
This
we
is just
all
like
have to
workplace
wear these
harassment. They could just give
ridiculous ties?
They could just
I
give me a
wonder if
game where I
should
get to
run
harass
that
my
test
colleagues, and that's
again.
like that would be the game. That would suit me for like 4 hours.
Now, where did I
Really
leave
questioning
that
it.
shutdown procedure chart?
Let me in. For a STEM-minded individual, you should disparage other nerds quite a lot.
I hope those containment parameters are still nominal. I must remember to report that fluctuation.
You know, I'm just saying, there doesn't seem to be anyone in there. I'm saying, like, look, there are legs here. But I don't think there's a body attached to the legs.
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
I think they're just feet. He's hunched over because it hurts so much. And you just see Gordon's head.
This is all within theoretical limits.
They're lying low.
Yes.
This
This
can't be
all
in
looks
America,
nominal.
though. There's too much, like... Oh, we can peep through. We can. Maybe it is America. I was going to say the stools are too private. I think they're just legs. They're fake legs to distract me. Oh, shit. They know my weakness is peeping on people while they're pooping. This is Arizona.
Most of the
I
simulation
interviewed at a
results are
lab where you were
perfectly
expected to wear a
acceptable,
tie in the laboratory. I read that as lavatory first, Rooks. Those days are long gone. Even the C-level executives wear jeans
Hidden
and
my
glasses
glasses
in
again.
the office. Brooks, would you work in an office where there was Gordon just going round checking on you? Look, I'm just checking
As
people are
I
peeing and pooping on
expected.
company time. Alright, we can't get in. There's no way we can break in. That's such a shame.
Excuse me, Gordon, but I'm rather busy now.
Rather busy.
I
Please,
wonder if I
Badger,
should
give
run
me
that
some
test
privacy.
again.
I still have my dignity.
Okay. David, why you got no body? Why you just legs? Is there one for me? Oh, there's no one for me. Oh, there I am. Oh! Oh, wow, this is big enough to, like, hide in. That's cool. Well, good morning. Good morning, good morning. The Orchard Eater and, what does that say? The 37th Mandela. And a baby. Is that my baby? Do you think that's my baby? Or do you think I just, like, do you think I stole that off another coworker's desk and I keep it in my locker? Martin Freeman is standing there half dressed. Do you mind? Yeah, do you think that's my baby? Gordon just likes babies. Okay. Bye.
I can't be bothered right now.
Oh, if I get something battery powered. All right. Can I go in here? This looks like something I gotta pick. I'm probably doing the wrong thing at the wrong time. I probably didn't listen. Oh, no. Stole it from a department store. It's the stock photo, but I never replaced. I was like, wow, why would I replace such a good... That's such a good picture. I'll keep that. Can I, like, shut my locker?
Hazardous environment conditions. High impact reactive armor.
I don't like this breathy lady that's talking to me.
Contaminant sensors 50%.
It's a bit like... a bit fucking sexy, isn't it?
Automatic
I like the music.
engaged. Defensive weapon selection system.
He likes it more than any pics he takes.
Simulation results
Mission
are perfectly
level
acceptable.
monitoring activated. Communications.
You don't think this voice is sexy?
Online. Have a very safe day.
Like, that's, like, oh, she told me to have a safe day. Has the Spotify app installed. Oh, Rooks, you got scammed. You can see a butt, though. Can you see that butt? That's a butt. Not sexy. All right, it's just me then.
Hello there.
Sounds a bit like GLaDOS. GLaDOS is sexy.
As I expected. Excuse me, Gordon, but I'm rather busy now.
Go right on through, sir. Looks like you're in the barrel today.
GLaDOS is way sexier than that voice. I just thought, you know, they sounded very breathy, you know? Like they've been on a long run or other strenuous activity. Oh, look, that's where I just was. Oh, what? No! Bring that back! I want that poster. What are they running from? Gordon, they're running from me! GLaDOS is sexy because she's dangerous. That's the album cover for their band. If you can read this, you have really good eyesight. Oh, dang. Think turn the SFX volume down. I did turn it down, though. I did. Let me do full butt cam. Bit more interesting than me looking at the... Is there also, maybe there's a... voice? Boost microphone. Alright, I was wondering if there was a subtitles button, but there isn't. Giving Rooks value for money from the dog cam. Value for beans. Can I go down? Ooh, I mean, I can. I don't know why I would, I guess. Mother, why must you buy old mine posterior? I don't get why she gotta be laying next to the fucking bed, not in it. Oh, leg, hello. I've been pretty poor on the poop front. Like, the poops have not been coming.
Hello, Gordon Freeman.
Hello, fellow STEM man. STEM-minded...
Leave me alone until after the experiment.
STEM-minded individuals are fucking rude. Is it maybe a little bit, Oh, wow, Paul. I did tell Mr. Bezos to ban you, so that might... I called Mr. Bezos and I was like, hey,
yes.
no.
This all looks nominal. You'll just have to wait until
Oh,
after the test.
flashlight is F. That makes sense. I was like, right, look, I got a troublemaker. Troublemaker, I need you to ban. After the experiment.
Sorry, I'm on duty, Mr. Freeman.
I like how he says, sorry, I'm on duty, like I'm asking him to do something sorted. Like I'm like, oh, do you wanna go, you know, you wanna go get a coffee?
Can we do this later?
Is it now too quiet? I do know Jeff, first name basis. Jeff and Liam, we
Please
go out for
accept
beers.
these bits on behalf of Paulo.
Los, thank you very much. Thank you. Paul, thank you. No, Los, you're gonna get banned too. You can't be.
I couldn't even venture a guess.
How I got Greg. Oh, yeah. I was like, hey, Greg, you want to go get some beers? Just gonna turn it up a tad.
Hello. Ah, Gordon. Here you are. We just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we need the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather they went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
Test chamber. Well, do you think they hired people to voice these guys and they were like, can we... hiring nerds. Hiring STEM-minded individuals. And Duck something. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome in, Duck.
Any ideas?
Yeah, I finished it on Friday, chat. It's a really good speed run. No, so Jedi Survivors are working the best at the moment. So I've decided to wait
Anyone else getting
until
ridiculous?
we actually we'll get some good performance out of it. So we will be back to Jedi Survivor just when it kind of yeah, when it starts working, you know. Yeah. Yeah, so we have paused it. It's just the same guy doing lots of different voices. Oh wow, look, plasma ball. Can I touch it? Yeah, it didn't survive. You know, I just want EA to fix it. And then we'll probably start it from the beginning. Not that, you know, because, like, how long will it take them to fix it? Maybe, a couple of months. We'll probably have forgotten it. Rux, I was saying to Greg that I wanted to play Nancy Drew games soon. And, I was like, yeah, I'm thinking about putting Nancy into the schedule. And me and Greg were discussing it. And he was like, oh, you know, Badge, I really know you're...
Hi.
Nesh! Nesh! Thank you so much for 9 months! It's a baby, Nesh. It's a baby. Would that make it a Besh? Like Badger and Nesh? Or a Nadja? Nesh, thank you very much. Happy Monday. And Greg was like, Badge, I know you really want to play like a mystery game. And I'm like, say her name, Greg. Say her name. Say Nancy's name. Lost. A schedule. Do I say schedule or schedule?
Freeman, weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago?
Like Tadra.
Greetings. Weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago?
Don't play Survivor on Mondays or Tuesdays? Probably not going to play it for a long time.
How dare they besmirch the good name of Paul Boo? That man is a saint.
From standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes.
Thank you, Rug. Thank you. Rug, good morning. What are you snacking on?
The most unstable.
Now, if you follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how you can say that, although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely.
Gordon doesn't need to hear
How dare they besmirch the good name of Paul Boo? That man is a saint.
The administrator, nothing will go wrong.
Yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence
Thank
in
you, Los.
Well, go ahead. Let's let him in now.
See, they just said they've got complete confidence in me, but I'm really not getting those vibes. They're like, Gordon does not need to hear this. I mean, I feel like Gordon might want to hear some of it. It's Paul! Mr. West. Paul's being besmirched by Twitch. Twitch is like Paul is some kind of criminal. Gordon does not need to hear this.
Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments. If you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives.
Okay. Yeah, just don't tell them I only got an E in physics, lads, alright? But all they need to know is I'm a STEM-minded individual, alright?
Gordon, are you not hearing me? Climb up and start the rotors, please.
Now I'm not gonna do it. Now you were rude. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sure this isn't that important. So I got an E in physics and a U in maths. That's college, so. Stand there for 3 hours, the end. Now they've asked me to do it. I don't wanna.
Good morning. A whole 30 months.
Oh
to
my
think
gosh.
that I've been indoctrinated with the good word of our Lord and Savior, Sonic. To all my fellow weenie believers, ka-chow. CBT Angel.
Gordon, are you not hearing me? Climb up and start the rotors, please.
Oh, he's getting really angry at me. Red, thank you so much. Thank you for 30 months. Brett, you're the wrong side of 30 now. Oh, Brett, we're old. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for tier 3, Brett. Brett, thank you so much. The best side of 30. Thank you so much.
Climb up and start the
Fred, thank you
rotor.
so much for your 3 titties. Thank you so much. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Thank you, Brett. Thank you. 3 thank yous for all for the 3 titties.
Climb up and start the rotors, please.
I've started them! The 3rd one is a bonus. Is it Blade Runner? What's the movie with the triple titty?
We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters.
Oh, Total Recall.
2.
Chad, you got it. Yeah.
I'm seeing predictable phase arrays.
Blade Runner, the one with Harrison Ford.
Stage 2 emitters.
Well, Harrison Ford does have 3 boobies.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this
Why am I even in here?
reading will take. Please work as quickly as you can.
What do you want me to do? What does he want me to...
5%.
He said workers... I don't... What work am I meant to be doing? Oh god, this is like my first day of a new job and I've got no idea. Push the cart, push the cart.
It's well within accessibility.
I can't push it though.
Sustaining sequence.
I think he said let's break for lunch. Oh.
That the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming up to you any moment.
Right, okay. Flail wildly. Jeez.
Get away from the shutting down.
Ah! I hope you're insured! I'm gonna be calling HR about this! Oh, it looks pretty though. Do you think they'll still give me my bonus? Oh shit. Ah! Ah! Next game. Time to play Half-Life 2, lads. Oh, gee. Wow, my colleagues are ugly. Unforeseen consequences.
Excuse you, wasn't the last sub update like 2 days ago?
Oh
Where
my
did
God,
another
Benny.
month go? As always, I could say
Benny.
enough to make people cry for as long as I've been here, but I'll just say, thank you for being a wonderful friend and inspirational streamer, and thank you for being you less than 3.
Benny! Benny! Thank you so much for 38. Benny's nearly the wrong side of 40! Benny, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Thank you so much for 38 months, Benny. Benny, how are you doing today? How's your Monday? How's May Day? Grandpa Benny. Oh. What was this guy's name? Did we know his name? Look at all this tomato sauce. Fuck, did the microwave explode again? Hey, Fog. Yeah. I'ma wait until... Oh. Just slip through, Golden. Just slip through. Hello. I'm gonna wait until it gets fixed. Hi, Albert. I think he's dead. Albert, I'm admit it doesn't look so good from this angle, Albert. I never got to have that coffee with him. I didn't. Oh my God, he's alive! Jimmy! You're alive! Oh.
You are from the anomalous materials lab. Yes, I recognize.
He's really attached to his savior now.
I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
I've got no idea.
Okay, why not? Didn't want. Okay, I'll secure this area. Okay, I'll cover you. You go on without me. Yeah, let's go.
I'll wait. Yes, let's go.
fucking hero. And I like how this guy immediately gets up from having CPR and he's like, yeah, I'm ready to fucking go. I'm ready to go. Gang's all here, me, Albert, and Jimmy. Crack team of high adventurers. Yeah, look at Jimmy go. I mean, he's definitely cracking, like... You know, is he on crack or is he cracked? Yep.
I refuse to go another step.
Albert. Albert. Do you smell? No, Albert. I think that's you having a stroke. Do I smell something burning? I think that might just be you, Albert. I refuse to go another step.
I'll stay here and don't. You might stand a better chance if you team up.
Yes. I'll wait right here.
Hey, Pro.
Fine. You won't even know I'm here.
Good.
You're going to have to leave me here, Gordon.
All right then. I'll leave you here then. So much for our fucking crack team. When did this get added? Oh, Steve, do you like it? We also we've had some new tier 2 emotes added. I meant to say the bread. I didn't know if I know you can use them, bread.
They listen.
Oh, why didn't they listen?
To warn them. I never thought I'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one.
Gordon, you're alive. Thank God for that hazard suit. I'm afraid to move him and all our phones are out.
Bread can now be
Get to
shocked.
the surface as soon as you can and let someone know we're stranded down here. You'll need me to activate the retinal scanners. I'm sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you.
Gordon's alive. Live.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh, I can take them with us? Rectal scans. I mean... Oh. Oh. Hello? We gotta make sure everyone's got a healthy bum. Oh yeah, Pro. That's why I've had to put a pause on Jedi Survivor.
This magnitude is extremely improbable.
Yeah, retinal scanners are so 80s. Now we prefer rectal scanners. Very 2021. Where's my friend? Oi. Okay. Scammed every day. No, Benny, there's a dog in the can. There's a dog. Where's our friend? Did our friend die? Oh no, come on.
Lead the way.
Yeah, Mom. So I think the PlayStation 5 one is having some problems, but less. Gordon likes to edge. Ooh, ooh. I don't have a gun. Do I have a gun? I don't have a gun. Just run past it. Run, run. Grim Aquatic, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, need that i9 and the 4090 for smooth 30 FPS. War. Yep. Do you think it's actually like a scam by Nvidia and AMD to get you to buy a new graphics card? Oh, cool. Oh. Rug! Rug, thank you so much for giving us out a T-Can. Thank you. T-Can. Look at the weenies. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Yeah, we were getting, you can see on the VOD, that we were getting very, was that my fault? That feels like that might have been my fault, lads. Yeah. The stream was so stuttery. It was awful. Oh, oh, it does have the option. Oh, there we go. There they are. Trunk! Trunk, thank you so much for giving the sub to Pro. Thank you. Trunk, you big sweetie. Thank you very, very much, Pro. Welcome to the weenies. God, I can see the ladders are going to be a big problem for us. I was wondering if there would be something I could pick up. Oh, look ahead. Everybody on board for Half-Life. Thank you, Trunk. Thank you. Can I pick up the head? Yeah, there was an option to turn off ray tracing. So I turned off ray tracing. I put everything on low, and it was still like having it. Oh. Well, the head's gone now. Never mind. Don't use lifts in emergencies. So really, it's their own fault, right? What even is ray tracing? So ray tracing is like better lighting, I guess. Oh, he's got the alien Uzi. Oi, oi. All right. That alien chest Uzi with teeth. Wasn't there a show? Wasn't there an isn't there a movie with the teeth? That's a thing, right? Brug, thank you so much for giving us up to Oleg. Thank you. Oleg, welcome to the weenies. Welcome back to the weenies. Is it just called teeth? Benny. Well, they're having a fucking bad day now. Oh, if you can read this, you must have really good eyesight. I think that's this one. The sausage army. I'll take that. Oh, I can see we switched. A cookie for Paul Ye besmirch one. Oh, jeez. I don't much like the recoil, recoil. Hang on, let me get past the boys. The Ussy boys. My Paul. It's gonna say you are a wanton criminal. Absolutely fucking scammed, Benny. Absolutely scammed.
2 years. Amazing.
Wow.
Simply amazing. And to think, there's only 693 years left on my sentence. I can almost feel the warmth of freedom on my face.
No, Farragut, it's actually, if you've watched Andor, it's actually like Andor. We just transfer you to another prison. Thank you, Farragut. Thank you so much for 2 years. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. She is about, but she might be able to get a peek of her. Susie. She thinks there's a treat in there. There you go. That's all you're getting, though. You got a glimpse. Right, Paul? Paul, it says from listening comes wisdom. See, Paul, if you just listen to the laws, if you listened to the laws of the land that said do not be a criminal. Listen to the Lord. You just listen to the Lord, our Lord and Savior Sonic. It would say, don't be a criminal. Right. Loss, are you ready? Listen to the voices in your head. Basically a female version of Sherlock Holmes. I'll take that. I am a STEM-minded individual with a big brain, so I can see it. Loss. You will win success in whatever you adopt. Right. Time to adopt a... What do you want to adopt? A child? An animal? Probably an animal is, you know, maybe a little bit... I get it, you know, you know. A quokka, a chinchilla. Maybe a cat, a dog. Adopt Paul. Can I not get in? Oh, I wanted to go into the bathrooms. Get out of here. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, please say that there's somebody in the bathroom. Ah. I was hoping that they would, you know, would open the bathroom and there'd be people in there. Because, oh, American flag. Oh! Is that a mag? Is that my locker? No, Girthy's. Guthrie. Can I open these ones? A clip. What's the difference between a mag and a clip? Just gonna keep trying to open all of these. Maybe one of them. Adopt rug.
After adopting rug, I have made a note here. Huge success.
Loz, thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you're very happy. Can I leave now? Let me out. A mag you read, a clip you watch. Meow. Mag is made of paper and contains pictures of hot babes. Oh shit. I wish it was one of those. Oi! Oh! Hot babes of Estros. Oh. Oh no, you're still alive. Shit. Shit. I'm trying to decide if my mouse sensitivity is too high. Or that I'll just get used to it. Chad, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm gonna save this man, Chad. Watch me. I can't save this man. Oh dear. I would have saved him. I swear I would have saved him. Bit fucking flashy, isn't it? I interrupted his soaps. He was watching some K-drama. Oh, look at that maths, lads. Look, maths. Look, EG squared times C7 MM over R squared. Yeah. Yeah, it's gravity. Yeah, that pulls you. Rug. Rug, thank you so much for giving this up to Simon. Simon, welcome back to the weenies. Thank you, Rug. Thank you. Oh! Should I shoot him? Should I give him first aid? Or should I just leave him? Can I shoot him? Oh. It is indeed, Quentin. It is indeed. Oh. Oh yeah, he's now in unit. Suck that first aid, you need it. Oh, do I like... Should I suck it more? Oh! Equilistar! Equilistar, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much for giving us up to Jay the Ostrich. Jay, welcome to the weenies. You are now stuck here for an entire month. Don't try to run. We'll catch you. Oops. That was a waste of a bullet. Let me out. Let me out. I want to swap to my, I can see in the top. I can see that I've switched. Oh. Left quick to select weapon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. There we go, got rid of one. It's a bank holiday and I'm correcting people's physics homework. Okay, you're STEM minding this bank holiday. They're kind of cute. Yeah, I kind of like them. Yeah, they're kind of cute. Is this where they poop or is this where they eat? Ooh. Both. Hopefully not both. Oh. I don't know, they might like the taste. Yeah, they're like little meatballs. I saw a man up there. I don't know who he is. I didn't shoot him though, I thought about it. He's a bit of a sussy backer, that's who he is. I always killed them with a crowbar. Oh, I see. Don't think I have enough bullets. I'm ready. I'm ready. I just have to walk into the doors to open them? Okay. I really like the flailing with the crowbar. Crouch at the top of a jump to get a wee bit higher. Oh, I see. Like a kind of like a double jump.
Glad you obliged your fellow scientist.
A fellow scientist cowering in a
I suppose you reconsider. All right.
Come on.
I've been that much of a burden. With my brains and your brawn, we'll make an excellent team.
Oh, there's first aid behind. Ah, there he is!
This is as far as I go.
No, no, no! Open up! Gordon's here! It's Albert. Whacking Albert. Get out, Albert!
I'm slowing you down, am I? I'm going to stay here and wait for my colleagues.
Hello, people! Oh my god, what a funny lad. Rug! 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 Thank you so much! Thank you so much for tier 2, Rug. Rug, thank you. Thank you for 34 months as well. Rug, wrong side of 30. You're still in your early 30s though? Or mid 30s, I guess. Mid 30s. Oh. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your hair. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Knock, knock, let me in. Oh, he can hit me! That's fucking rude. Can I shoot him? Is this a waste of bullets? Maybe. I didn't like him though. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Rug. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I think Greg's been doing God's work with the emotes recently. We've still got one animated emote slot left. So we've been having a bit of a debate. Oh, your stinkers. Lost, thank you. Lost. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lost. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for tier 2. Thank you. Thank you so much for 23 months. Thank you so much for tier 2. Lost. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I just copying Rock. Copy my homework. No club for you. Oh no. Extra clap. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. That like Thank you so much. The higher tiers. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm all nervous now. I'm all sweaty. That's making me sweaty. Thank you. Make the last animated one for the wheel just to taunt us. Oh, the wheel will come back. My excuse at the moment is that working on merch at the moment. That's my excuse, and once the merch comes out, I'm not gonna have one. Maybe the hair is me taunting you. Oh, jeez. Merch is going on the wheel. Will I die? Am I gonna die down here? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure this is fine. No, it's not going on the wheel. I'm only able to work at one thing at once. Oh lord. Oh heck. Oh my god. Wheel, never heard of it. Like people. Hello. Do I not need to be down there? Oh, I see. I see. Down there. I see. It'll be back. Wheelie soon. Yeah, wheelie soon. Oh, little bit of piss. Wow, that's a lot of piss.
Another ain't made it a mudslide. Brace Sonic!
We all love and miss the Wheel of Despair.
Gotcha! Thank you!
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Arcade. Thank you so much for thank you. I love how Amy I just love how Amy's like, get out of here. Get out of here. I have something to say. Oh, we got some clips. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh. That's fine. Yeah! Sometimes he doesn't do the L. Sometimes he abstains. Oh god. No, Amy's all about the Church of Mario. To her, it's blasphemous. Oh, I was hoping I'd get one. Oh, thank you! Oh, I got one! It's not worth it. There's lots of them. Oh, lads. Oh, lads, they're gonna kill me. Oh, lads, I died. Lads, we didn't make it. Alright then. Alright, that wasn't as successful as I thought it would be. Death by 1,000 crabs. Just like your mum! I did fly too close to the sun. Which one of you said batter up? Because I feel like that's really where my failure happened. Oh dear. Oh no, no. I see this is gonna be our biggest boss battle then. The fucking elevator. It's raining head crabs. Hallelujah, it's raining head crabs. Everyone, aim for the sewage. Alright, you know, why not? Why not? Let's just jump. Break my fall, eh, will it? Break my fall. Feel like I've just been had. Now we go again! Sewage has a grinder in it. Fucking macerating toilets at the... Oh. That was rude. He aimed for me. He aimed for me. Oh god. They're aiming for me! That's not fair!
Get wrecked, STEM nerd.
I'm just a little nerd! You think that Gordon knows how to play fucking... Oh, no. No, Gordon! No, Gordon! Why are you so slippery? Gordon is not very athletic. What, this... Why is this so hard? Is this, like... Is this to weed out the nerds? Why is he so slippery? Aim for the back. See, he's slippery! He slips! Do you think he's nervous, maybe? He's like, oh, sorry, I only perform like this when I'm nervous. I swear to God, I swear he's slipping. Hey, Mel, good morning! I don't need to move at all if I just stay still. Just don't move, Gordon. Don't move, just pray. Stand still and pray. Sonic will protect. I fell in the... I did make it to the bottom. I didn't... I did get to the bottom. So I got to the bottom and then I was like, okay, right, I'll just run off. And I didn't realize that the elevator only covered a portion of the macerator. Oh, Mr. West, have you got any anti-allergy tablets? Like a cetirizine. Right, stand still and pray, Gordon. Please keep your hands and feet on the platform at all times when this platform is in motion. Yeah, this is quite anti-Sonic, I'd say. Because we're standing still. Sonic doesn't stand still. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Now off the side. Off the side and run, Gordon. Gordon, run! Ah, no! That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. That was scripted. Oh. He slipped again. Whose fault was it? Your mum's.
With you died our last hope for justice. The head grabs are now free to do as they will. It saddens me to see the beautiful land of blackness rotting from within. Goodbye, Gordon. I wish you peace in the afterword of the blessed Sonic.
Good job.
Good job. Okay, thank you. Gordon, I thought you were better than this, Gordon. You think I'll make it? Huh. Cool. Oh, look, floppy disks. I love floppy disks. Ugh, there's a spitty one. Oh! I don't like the fucking spitty one. Should I just jump over there? Ow, he's spitting at me! Gordon, please. Okay, Gordon. Right. Right, Gordon, we're in a little bit of a pickle. I like, when I was a kid, I used to play with floppy disks. That sounds really sad, doesn't it? I just used to sit at the computer and, you know, they've got that little, like, bit of metal at the top. Don't look up. Why, their head... Ooh. Oh, God. Fucking spitty bastards. Oh, I see! I know what those are. I know what those are because I've watched Yogskull's TTT. I know that they suck you, don't they? The things that they suck you. I don't have any heals. Oh. Yeah. Only if you don't buy them dinner first. Some good suckage. Yeah, maybe Gordon likes it. Free suckage. Oh, it'd be awful if they charged you, right? Oh my god, he pushed me! Oh, lads. Oh, it's alright. The suck wasn't that bad! I was expecting worse suck. That was like, you know, that was alright. Like, I was expecting some, like, problems to arise from that suck. But, like, that was okay. It gave me a little bit of, like, a, you know, a little bit of a lick. Kind of more of a wet willy than an actual, like, slurpy Sally, you know? Yeah. That suck wasn't that bad. Yeah, exactly. You know, it made me feel more like a McDonald's milkshake than, you know, anything else. Those sucker guys free this afternoon. I think I might have my sensitivity turned up too high. So I'm a little bit fucking slippy, but I almost like it though. I like it. I like to think that Gordon has drunk like 5 cups of coffee, a little bit of cocaine, and he's a little bit too jittery for this. Won't let me click. I'll clip the suck rating. How good was that suck on a scale of McDonald's milkshake to your mom? What was my first PC? Oh, I have no idea. It'd be the family PC. It'd be like whatever family PC my dad bought from at the computer store. My first like PC that I built would be. Oh, actually no. I did have a. Oh, what was it? Like a 980, 960, 960, I think. But my first own PC that wasn't made of anybody else's like parts or anything is this one. The old PC that I had was just Greg's parts. I've never said anything naughty. No, I've never sworn in my life either. He's on 5 shots of 5-hour energies, a few cans of 4 Loco, and he has his close drenched and smelling salts. He's fucking jittery. An Atari 400. Yeah. 480p gaming. Oh, I love that. Oh, pizza. Nope. I'm ready. I come out punching. Oh, I see. So you said the power was like my armor. Let's have a look, see if we can make it to the end of the hallway. Woo! I think it auto saves, so I'm not super worried about. There we go. I just love how he brandishes this. He brandishes this like he's cockroaches, like he's playing a musical instrument. Oh, cool! They got eaten. Punch cards in programming class. You know, I love the idea of punch cards. I think they're really cool. Clank, 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 clank! Hear the sound of my people! It's the last thing these, like, head crabs hear is just my... Oh! Oh. Should I have saved him? I might have been able to save him. Should I try? Why, I tried. You don't want to interrupt another man's suck, though, right? Why didn't I shoot it? Well, you don't want to interrupt another man's suck.
Ah, Freeman. I see you were in this mess, too.
Shoot this one.
I predicted all of this.
I love how it prolapses. Like when you shoot it, it prolapses. I like that.
Gordon, if I'd known it was you, I'd have let you in. Everyone's heading for the surface. But I think they're crazy not to stay put. Someone is bound to come by and rescue us. Let's go. I refuse to go another step.
Suckage is a private affair. Exactly, right? I don't want to be that guy. Gordon the suck interrupter Freeman. $20 is $20. Come on, Albert.
Glad to oblige a fellow scientist.
Oh, he wants to oblige me, lads. $20 is $20. Hey, Sens. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you.
You're going to have to leave me here, Gordon.
These fucking scientists are shit. They're shit. They don't do fucking anything. They just say they follow me like little lost puppy dogs, and then they don't do anything. Walk him into the barnacle. I'm seriously considering right now. Come on, attack me, head crab. I'm ready for you. I call this the crowbar whirlwind. It's not going so well. We seem to be having some kind of dance-off. He's dancing! I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna have to, you know, yeah. Pick up some clips. Yeah. If you're really hurt, they'll heal me. Ooh. Crab rave. Oh, there we go. There's a dog in dog cam now. Benny, if you want to, if you want to splurge over some points. Yeah, look at that. Look at that little chicken nugget. There's always another prolapse, because if you push too hard, lads, alright? Have this as your PSA for the day. Don't push when you're pooping, because you will prolapse. Alright? You shouldn't have to push when you poop. Here's that first from your old pal Badgie. No pushy. I gotta go, Oleg, remember, just no pushing. Alright? Oleg, I'll see you later. Putting the pro in prolapse. How hard is too hard? Apparently you're not supposed to do any amount of pushing when you poop in. I mean, I'd like to know who doesn't have to give a little bit of a squeeze. Yeah, you just gotta let it slide. I would be in there for hours. Same. I just don't think I'd go. I'd end up with a piece of shit lodged up my ass for days. I cracked my back while pooping. What, just from the sheer, the sheer force? Just eat better. But sometimes eating better, Oh. Sometimes eating better makes it worse. I'm just saying. can't get in! Oh, I'm allergic. See, that's where I'm going wrong, son. It looks like there's something in there that I'd like to... Whatever. Nuts helps poop. So you're saying that you have a bit of post-nut clarity after you poop? Is that what I'm hearing here? I fucking love this crowbar. This crowbar's great. Time to do my mid-meeting coffee poop. I'll see you later, Loss. I'll see you in a minute. Have a good poop. Do I want status updates in real time? Whatever you fancy, Loss. Whatever you fancy. You know, I wouldn't want to pressure you. I don't like to pressure somebody while they're on the toilet. Hello. No. I saved you! I saved your life! You now owe me $100,000. I hope you knew that that was the price of me saving your life.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Power 40%.
Yeah, they're persistent. You're right. Yeah, they are pretty cute though. I'm like the head crabs are kind of cute. Ammo. Is that what was that ammo called? Were they clips, mags, nuts, bolts? Oh my god, you saved me!
See that shot?
Yeah, that was good. Employee of the fucking month. Shells. Oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. Oh, I do like to be beside the sea.
To change sooner or later.
Oh, what are you getting, drunk? What are you getting? I don't know the head crab song. Is it? Oh, I do like to be beside the head crabs. Oh, I do like to be beside the fuck off. Get out of my way, sir. Come over here. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, I'll wait here.
That cancels out the bin, not the 10k. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I do like to be beside the head crabs. Am I not able to grip? I don't think I can get up there. It might be the Hemis. Hemis do give you a bit of blood. But if you got blood in your stool, go see the doctor.
In Weeb Wall News, I have decided on a plan to decorate the game room. I will have posters of my favorite games grouped by console generation, separated by floating shelves with anime figures and plushies.
Oh, I like that. But will you have them enclosed or will you have them open to the air? Because personally I prefer open to the air shelves. But it's a pain of dust. Pain of dust. What if it's not my blood? Hey, you're alright then. You're good.
Roger that. Let's run like
You
hell.
can't climb the same thief. The figures will be open. Gotta agree with that. Gotta agree with that. Have you got any? Have you got your eyes on any? Have you got any on the old horizon? It's called patina. A little bit of a dust patina. I don't know where I'm meant to be going. Maybe he's just supposed to come. Oh fuck! I fell. Okay. Someone needs to see a doctor. Maybe you should stop eating so much blood sausage. Alright, let's go this way. I hope it's nothing as well, Haley. I hope it's just the Hemis. Am I meant to? What about... Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Eh. Save. Ah, the game auto saves though, right? Who needs a manual save with? Oh look, it's a periodic table. I know what that is because I'm a STEM-minded individual. Bit of a run and jump. Fantastic poop, barely any high strain. Fuck. Oh dear. Worries about the cleanup. Or was it one where you kept wiping and it kept producing? You shouldn't use toilet paper as it might worsen hemorrhoids. Use bidets and shower to clean your bum. What if you're at somebody else's house though? Just pop in their shower. Haven't finished. Well, get back to us about the cleanup. Oh, I see. Oh, crap. Yeah, maybe can I? Nah, it doesn't work. Bring a turkey baster. Do the power move and fill the turkey baster up in their kitchen sink before going to the bathroom. A portable bidet. My god, why are there so bloody many? Well, it would be efficient for me to go and heal again, I suppose. Oh dear.
Got another one.
What is hitting me? Oh, there's a dead man over there. Sucks to be him, eh? I can't poop outside my home. Me neither. Oh, I'm in a cupboard. Me neither. If, like, my body better just fucking hold it. Just hold it until we're home. Let me in, please. Let me in. Oh my god. Is this... Jesus Christ. I can't imagine... I can imagine a goose feeling good to wipe with. But, like, I can't imagine it being a really nice and pleasant experience. Because surely the goose wouldn't be, you know, wouldn't be kind of having any of it, right? There we go. Oh. Good. I died. The pooped outdoors all over campus. Oh, like in poop specified, like not like fog. Are they secretly the office pooper? Presume in like poop specified areas, right? Yeah, low ceiling. Left a bit of splatter on the blade. Don't worry. I'm sure someone will come and clean it up later. Oh, cool. Attack! Attack! Attack!
See you later. Okay, we might live longer if we work together.
Attack!
Open fire!
Attack! He's a piece of shit. He's useless. Absolutely fucking useless. Absolutely fucking useless, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Don't hit your friend. Well, you should do better. Not a friend if he doesn't save my life. Oh, had to shit right now. Oh. Like, well, did he make it to the toilet or was it like just... He's still fucking stuck there, lads. He's still stuck. I'm just, you know what? Fuck him. Leave him there. Can I kill him?
What are you trying to do? Hey, what are you...
Did he have ammo on him? So is anyone gonna realize, like, you know, the police come in and they're gonna go, wow, this guy doesn't look like he was killed by a head crab. No one's gonna know. Is everybody hostile? No, they won't be hostile. They'll be fine. Be fine. How would they know? How would they know? They wouldn't know. No one's gonna know. This is how Gordon's gonna make himself sleep every night. No one's gonna know. Yeah, I can check the scientists nearby. Good point. Locked into the bad ending. You know what? I'm gonna leave it for a surprise. I bet no one liked him anyway. He can't even get through doors. You think he's really a confident co-worker?
That is capital murder. My test subject might prove useful yet.
Capital
Note to
with a
self.
capital M.
Set up outdoor pub tests.
Thank you very much, Doug. Thank you. Yeah, look, I bet no one liked him anyway. He couldn't even make it through doors. Fuck him. Why can't I get up here? Maybe I'm not supposed to. All incompetent co-workers will be shot. How it works at Captain Badgertail Industries. Well, I didn't shoot him. I didn't shoot anyone, alright? I can't seem to get up there. Maybe I'm not supposed to. I haven't shot anyone, alright? I'd understand you being angry if I had. But I haven't. Oh, there we go. I beat him to death with a crowbar, right? Get your facts right. Exactly. Exactly. Look, is anyone gonna... Oh, hello. Ah! Look, Gordon's died more times than anyone else in this bloody game.
Hey, Badger.
Ah!
Now, Badger. Top of the trial.
I think Morgan's having a... Somebody get that man an inhaler! Someone get that poor man a fucking inhaler! Just for... Thank you, Rock! You broke Morgan. You broke one of the most famous actors of our time. Oh dear. He's snapping after being ignored. Oh dear. Oh, but then that's why they call it a murder of crows, because I murdered someone with my crowbar. Brooks, we didn't kill anyone. Don't ignore everyone else who says I did. They're lying. Run. Was that meant to happen? That didn't feel like that was... Gordon just had an episode. He just couldn't take it anymore.
Who would have thought you'd still...
Gordon's just not a team player.
I've been building this one stupid intersection that's been giving me trouble.
Oh,
about
City
it for
Skylines.
months. I think it's finally done now. Holy crap, that's a lot of mutants. I played this for a bit decades ago, but my burned CD of it was prone to crashing.
Dom, thank you. Thank you very much, Dom. Thank you. Have you got any mods for cities? Hello.
There's one less horror.
See? They're not hostile, they're chill. Didn't want to die alone anyway. See, look, they want me to bring about the end for them. They don't want to die alone. Subject seems to struggle killing all but her coworkers. He shot me in the back, lads. He shot me in the back.
I'll bet that stings a bit.
Fucking does, you fucking shot me. Leave him alive for now. Leave him alive. Alrighty then. He did kill a crab. Not good enough. Still shot me in the back. Tell that to the bullet wound. Oh look, another periodic table. Cleanup was average, neat, and efficient. Only required one flush. Little blood due to excess friction. Make sure you get that bum in a bath. All right. Stop standing in front of him. Well, like, he should be like, why does he always wait for me to go in first? Maybe he should be point man.
Got one.
Why am I always point man? Point man fucking Gordon. I'm dead! I'm pretty sure he was the one who shot me! Oh, will you wait there? Will you wait? You'll wait there. You'll wait there and help anyone else. You'll shoot them in the back, will you? Like, I turn around to see who, like, what killed me, and it's just him.
Sir, that injury may need some attention soon.
Oh, my... Give your mum some attention soon. Hey, Joshua, happy Monday.
Whoa, that was close.
Let him walk first. He's a follower. He doesn't want to walk first though. Look, I can save these guys. Okay. I tried to save them. What periodic number was helium again? 1. It goes... No, 2. It goes hydrogen and helium and...
This place is a lot.
Yeah? That's how the periodic table goes. Yeah, hydrogen and helium and the rest. Beryllium. He runs away! I leave him at the front and he fucks off.
Got another one. Got one.
I like how these little guys kind of sound like Star Wars. Like he's quite good. Oh. You saying he's better than Freeman? He's already dead. He's going for it, lads. He's going for it.
That's one less.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, they sound like little Jawas.
You have one of the new 8. I just overheard a secure access transmission. Soldiers have arrived and they're coming to rescue us.
Oh, the soldiers have arrived.
Responsible for this mess.
You want to come with this? Alright then.
This
Is this high-res modded? Oh, fuck my life. Jesus Christ. And then it prolapses. I got 69 health as well. Apparently it's got HD models in it. But I've never played before, so I don't know the difference between what it should look like and what it shouldn't look like.
I can. Help them.
Both scientists were, in fact, murdered. Badgers darken the day pitch black.
I didn't like that, like, the mumbling. The mumbling, and then the gunshot, and then the help. It sounded like Gladys was really trying to message. Our friend died, by the way. He was very heroic. Don't worry about him. Oh, for goodness, I died. I swear he gets stuck. I don't intend to shoot that much, but he goes on like a bender. He goes off on one and he just starts fucking shooting. Thank you. Gordon gets angry. He does, and I shot him. Well, he shouldn't have been in my way, should he? I want health. Hoping there might be some health in here. Oh, a clip. Galax! Galax, you're not purple anymore. Galax. Your name's usually purple. You've changed. Oh. Oh, piss. Come on. It did definitely shoot him that time. That was definitely me. I saw that murder. Alright, that was good. Maybe I should just, like... I just keep going.
Freeman, who would have thought you'd still be alive?
There we go.
Getting any closer? I just overheard a secure access transmission. Soldiers, you can't be...
Custom colors now, you're elite! I like the color you picked. Well, is it like a kind of purpley grey?
The missing leg?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll just leave him. Hey, Drizzy!
Let's go. I'm going
Good
to stay
morning.
here and
Good
wait for
morning.
the car.
No. Stay there.
I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing. What was that? I don't... I know what I'm doing. What's STEM? STEM is what we call like science subjects like physics, maths. So a STEM-minded individual is like a it said explosives on it, and I like the second I read it, I'd already pressed the hit, so it was like in slow motion. I read explosives, and then, All right.
I refuse to go another step.
I can see why you would refuse to go another step. Yes, hit the boxes of explosives. To be fair, they shouldn't explode on fucking impact, should they? Jeez. See, my friend's still alive down there. Magnus, I'm doing great. We're doing great. Magnus, we're doing great. Don't mind our friend.
Badger is lying to chat. Everyone knows STEM stands for some tacos every Monday, and STEMLAN stands for some tacos every Monday with your mom.
I mean, I do like tacos, and I do like your mum. So put them together, and what have you got? You got Christmas fucking Day. I'm more of a soft shell taco kind of person, though. So, depends which one your mum preferred. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But no, I still got 59. We're still doing good. Who's shooting at us? Automated, like, automated guns. Always let your mum provide the tacos. Oh, you want to be like a taco baby. Like a sugar baby, but, you know, tacos. Those are burritos. Oh, I'm stuck. In the wall. It just works. I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm a fan of a delicate tortilla. Lads, I've got Gorilla Glue all over me and I'm just stuck. I guess we'll just load from our last save. There we go. Lovely. I guess it makes sense. Like there's a patch of cum over here. We might have gotten stuck to it. I fell right into the aliens like sticky honey trap. Oh. Hi.
Hey, what the hell are you doing down here? Get topside. I hear troops are coming in to save us.
Hey, I'll walk in here. Try crawling out, it wouldn't let me crouch. I was completely stuck upwards.
Get the hell out of here.
Right, which way? I love unmuting the stream and hearing patch of cum. A little bit of cum. Where's my friend? Why isn't he with me? Excuse me.
Yeah, I'll wait here.
No, come with me.
Okay, we might live longer if we work together.
Yeah, I think so. Come on. Yeah, if you could shoot them, that would be great. Yeah.
Man, did you see that shot?
Yeah, it was really good. Good job, bro. Oh, Galax, have you received your binoculars yet? Oh, same color as your name? Like the nice purpley grey? Ooh, coffee! Oh, it says Valve on it. You get it? You get it because it's made of... the game is made by Valve, so... Like, you know, a lot of people probably wouldn't get that. Uh-huh. Yeah, like Steam. Like, yeah. You know, only a STEM-minded individual would get that reference. Oh! Hello.
Actually, Badger, we all know that STEM comes from the Holy Book of Sonic, and they stand for Sonic, Hail, Egan, and of course Maker.
Hey, Chang.
The Book of STEM. Is that like the New Testament and the Old Testament? The Book of STEM. Thank you, okay, thank you. You can check it again. Can I actually touch the valves? Oh, jeez. Accidentally. What do we got here? Meat? I like the color. It goes with my branding as well, Gullux. Meat. Yeah. This is like Star Wars. Like the meat section in Star Wars. You guys were just playing that Star Wars game again. I hate that I can hear like random fucking howler monkeys. Like what is that? Is that what the head crab sounds like? Ah, tentacles are only good if they're sticky. Shooting up the espresso machine. I missed all of those. Great. He cheated! Can't use your friend for fucking cover. Cheater. Wasn't there a heal somewhere around here? Oh, I don't think I'm allowed back out there, lads. Right then. That meat section in Star Wars, yeah. Steam pipe! Oh, that's kind of fun. Valve controls Steam. The infrastructure that Valve made to allow you to download Steam games is Steam pipe. I like that name. There we go. Got it. Who says you can't use a friend for cover? Me. Me! Friends are for shooting in the back, not for cover. Do it all the time in paintball. Why is he just standing there? Sir. I didn't push him! That wasn't me! Officer, I swear! I didn't know. I swear, officer, that wasn't me! I didn't hit that man, I swear! Insurance company called. This is insurance fraud. Fuck. Oh wow, there's a character in the Sonic anime named Cream. Her best friend is called Cheese. I actually kind of love that. What kind of animal is Cream? I just happened to be next to him when he had that terrible heart attack. Cream is a rabbit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why that makes sense to me. Like kind of like a cream egg, like Easter. Donna, thank you so much for the follow, Donna. Oh, that guy has a charging battery. Oh, can I like push this? Maybe if I get up here. Well, welcome in, Donna. Welcome in. Happy Monday. It's a climbing puzzle. God damn them, climbing puzzle. But he can't climb. We've already established that we don't have the ability to climb. Up we go. Hey, Mark! I haven't played it before. I seem to remember having played some, like... something. Like, did I play a bit of Half-Life 2 before, Greg? Not the grenade. Put the grenade away. I played a bit of Half-Life 2. Why would they do this? Why is this like... Also, woodpecker named Bean the Dynamite. How do you think they decide on the names? The shelf is lower? Oh, what, like... Okay. Aha! Okay. How well is this game aged? Hey, not bad. I don't think it looks that bad. But we are playing Elder Scrolls Arena at the same time, so like my bar currently, not super high. Yeah, we might just. Oh my god, I can. Oh fucking get rid of the meat. Yeah, it's not the worst thing that I've ever seen, and it runs better than Star Wars, so. Video evidence is me killing that man. I didn't kill him. A Nicole the HoloLinks. A strumpet. Okay. Stop beating your meat on Twitch. I just can't help it. Yeah, use that as a bridge to get across. Aged better than Mario Kart? Mario 64. Yes! But not as well as Ocarina of Time. But is Ocarina of Time aged so well because it's Zelda? You know, is it aged so well because, the kind of gameplay has aged well? Oh! Fix my meat! Why are there bones in here? Is that... Ooh. Crunchy. It's illegal to do that to a dead body. I mean, is it though? Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know it was me? Yeah, they kind of sound like crisps. I know I could just go up the ladder, but... When is the new Zelda coming out? Is it soon? You guys are gonna have to let me know what you think about it, because I'm not gonna be playing it. I don't know if I probably will eventually play it, not on stream, but like in my own time. What is that?
Well, Badger, I'd say those heavy iron boots that let you walk at the
The
bottom
court
of
finds
Lake are what
Captain
really make
Badgertail,
Ocarina a true
aka
classic.
General Fox Annas, aka the British Mummy Dummy, aka the weak, innocent of murder. Everyone knows that in American-made video games, the person that stands in front of the gun is innocent. Court adjourned.
Okay, thank you so much, Gullix. Thank you. I love how rude GLaDOS is. GLaDOS is, I'm gonna let you finish, but I'm not gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish, but actually, no. No, I'm not going to. Wait, the judge was drunk. Why does it keep turning the flashlight off? Do I keep running out of battery? Gordon, how hard? Oh, yeah.
Would you like to get one of these?
But I can't take much more of this. Hey, Don't think I'm down here.
Just saved
Head
you.
for the surface.
I just saved you.
Elevators are out of order.
Oh, right. I am running out of battery.
Yeah, we might stand a better chance if we team up.
Wait, your friend here. Is he dead? Glad I was paying back Amy for all the previous interruptions. I am the premium TTS artisan here. Oh! Metal Man. Yeah, abs are fucking steel. An android.
Lead the way.
Come in! Oh dear. Should we go up? Up, I guess? Who is it? Your mum! Nice shooting. Did someone slip? Where did my scientist man go? You not coming with me?
You go on without me, okay? I'll cover you.
Is this gonna be like the baddie? Like I keep seeing him. Scientist man died of fright. He's gonna blame me, isn't he, again? I'm just leaving a line of dead scientist men. Wait. What?
Oh, this is as far as I go. Yeah, you're going to have to leave me here, Gordon. Do you still say there's nothing to chaos theory?
Oh god, lads, I'm actually gonna have to kill him. Oh no, we're good. He heard me. He moved out my way, thank god.
Who is responsible for this mess?
Yeah, this mess.
Fine. You won't even know I'm here.
Good. It's a really good dive roll. Lads, do you think he should be actually the main character? Who even is Gordon?
And wait for my colleagues.
Like, what's Gordon got that man doesn't have? What was his name? Dr. Van Buren. What's he got that Dr. Van Buren doesn't have? Van Buren does a cool role. Gordon doesn't seem to have anything of the fucking sort. Diplomatic relations. Gordon can do a pull-up. Oh. Alright, I've got to guess. I think I know what I've got to do. Need a bigger run-up. Yeah, I like the echo. Sorry, this is really rude. Oh, karma! Right, lads, that's a teaching for all of you in the in the great karma cycle of the Church of Sonic. All right. We'll still allow the dab though. Yeah, the sound effects are really good, aren't they, Blood? Yeah, really good. Let's try again. Turning around on a ladder, then using both hands to shoot an unarmed and unprotected elderly man. Oh dear. This is Gordon's fucking Everest. It's like Sierra game all over again. I like how I've got my emotional support crowbar as well. He's gonna fall off, I know he is. See? Where did he go? Fucking fell into another bloody dimension. He's gone, lads, he's gone. See, I didn't do anything wrong by shooting him. He got eaten by the elevator. Elevator's like, oh, I haven't had a good meal in ages. Where he's happy. Yeah, you know what? Maybe he is happy. That was a close one. I like how the footsteps kind of sound like a guitar going. We've got hostiles.
Open the silo doors! They're coming for us! It's our only way out! Oh my god, we're doomed!
Alright then. See, there's a lot happening on this floor. Oh! Do they go down easy? Depends what floor they're going for. Oh good, I turned the fire on. Ah! Turn the fire alarm on. No? I'm Solid Snake. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, lads, it's fine. We're illiterate, we can't read, alright? What you can't read can't hurt you. Don't know what I expected, I suppose.
Vital signs critical.
Alright. Don't know what I thought was gonna happen. Is this where I just came from? Possibly. May have died just a little bit. Those are bombs. How was I supposed to guess that? They look like just normal lasers to me. Fucking spawn camp them. Slappy. Can use those vending machines? Oh. I just drink it? Does he drink them automatically? I think he might. Oh, is this like, this feels like it's like timed. Alright, I'm just, you know what, I'm just gonna keep going, lads. I'm just... 1 HP per can. You know, look, it's like we say with Todd Towhard. 1 HP in the pocket is better than in the pocket of somebody else, right? 1 adds up. 1 plus 1 equals 2, and we know that because we're STEM-minded individuals, lads. We run out of we ran out of bullets. Chussy Cola. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting us sub to Chussy Cola. Is that new for the just out for the coronation? Chussy's Cola. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That's what I'll be drinking this coronation weekend. Chussy Cola, only at Tesco's. I have to admit, I did just stand there and pray for a minute. Special edition. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're gonna be shitting me. Use the nades, yeah. I should probably use the nades here, to be honest. We could all watch the coronation together. Probably get sued by the BBC for co-streaming it. Will you be watching it, Rug? Well, I was kind of just hoping the bullets wouldn't hit me. You know, like Matrix style. I thought it would only be polite if I waited for the turrets to have a turn. You know? Just run. Just go fast! Just Sonic it! Don't fall in the elevator shaft. Don't worry, I'll jump in it. I won't fall in it. I'll just jump straight in there. I know. I'm sure I saved. The floor is very slippery. It's slippy! I slip into the lasers! It's fine, this is fine. He's got fucking Chussy Cola all over his feet! Right. First aid. I think that went rather well. Oh. I meant to jump. I meant to jump there. Yeah, he's very fucking slippy, isn't he? I get like, I suppose, lads. I suppose. It's not like they didn't warn me, eh? It's not like they didn't put a sign down. I don't think I can use that first aid station. I'm trying. There's that man up there. The board was on the wrong side. It should have been near the open elevator shaft. We'll have to call Usha about that. See, I know my America lore. I know you've got Usha. Usha's called Usha because that's the noise that you make when you have an accident at work. You go, oosh! Ah! Yeah, I tried to use the med station and nothing, like, I can get back down there. There you go, Usha! Yeah. Why are you shooting me? I'm sorry, what? Bring a crowbar to a gunfight? I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting the fucking army to start shooting me. He's here to save you.
Rescued at last. Thank God you're here.
Sorry, sir. You're really bad. Hang on. I had a brain fart. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want you guys to ask me why I wasn't healing myself. I just had a brain fart. You're supposed to watch him shoot the scientist and not ruin the whole encounter. But I was trying to save my scientist friend. That was Bill from accounts. We're friends. We play poker every Thursday. I don't want to watch Bill being killed, you know? It was supposed to be dramatic, but the dramatic thing was that I was the hero. I wanted to be saved first. Like, you know, I'm the hero. Would you guys just watch if that guy was... Like, I've got a gun. I was the only man that could have saved him, you know? I'm the dramatic one, yeah. Not the story, me. Oh, the music. I bring the drama. Oh, sorry. That was Pete from accounts. I'm not a bigger fan of him. Look, I'm here to save you, army men. There we go. They've been saved. It's like, you know, I'm saving them. Like Jesus saved people. Gordon saving them. The music's fun. I like the music. Didn't expect it to be so funky. Double click to go back to shotgun. I can scroll to go back to shotgun as well. I quite like this one. I like that. Yeah, Jesus with the eye. Put me down, you fucker. I forget to say. Yeah, that's true, Rug. I do forget to save. Our Lord and Savior Sonic the Hedgehog. You're right. Hey, Mr. Gamer, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very much. What were you playing? Oh, how was it? How was it? How was your stream today? Welcome in. Oh, do we want to go down there or do we just fuck it off? Let's just fuck it off. Let's leave it. A flashback key. Is that not like... Is that not what Gordon uses to have a flashback to his childhood or something? I can see there's some men over there. Could we... Can we? If we do this. Can I... No. Alright. I just lost loads of health. Did you see what I was trying to do there, though? I promised there was an intent that I thought maybe I could use them as like a mode of transport. Hey, sweetheart. Ooh! Got 15.19 a day? Oh dear! Just ignore that noise. 50.90 today did a lot worse than last time, but like still not too bad. What are those motorcycle gangs called? Like Hellraisers. Yeah. Sorry, I think that there is a Hell's Angels have just decided to visit the stream. Jeez. Yeah, like 15.19 isn't too bad, especially if you're under the weather. And plus, it's all practice, right? It's all practice. Thank you very much for the raid as well. Half-Life's going all right. We've died many times. I'm the leader of a motorcycle gang. Badger's Angels. Very popular in the UK. Hellman's Angels. Oh my god. Awful. They hit like stormtroopers. Hellman, yeah, the brand of mayonnaise. Best brand of mayonnaise. Alright? Don't be buying any of that Heinz stuff. I mean, Heinz, I will buy you occasionally, alright? I'll admit it. Sometimes I get Heinz. Like my dirty little secret. But Hellman's is probably the best. Yes! There is a YouTube video of me trying every type of mayonnaise I could find. Ooh. Ha 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 ha, nearly got me. Thank you, Luke. There is.
Take me with you. I'm the one man.
Take me with you. I'm the one man who knows everything. Oh, I'm sure. Oh. Oh no, lads. They killed the one man who knows everything. Oh no. Shoot it! Shewin, what are you revolting about? Hmm? You prefer Heinz? Hmm? You killed the one man who knows everything! I can't believe it! Oh dear, he's got a friend. Oh dear. There's two of them. Right. I think he just threw a grenade at me. Really don't want to get stuck behind one of those explosive barrels. I hear if you escort that guy to the end of the game, you get a credit. Rudy Tooty Shooty. I didn't quite expect... I knew it was going to be Shooty Pooty Booty, but I guess I didn't expect this amount of Shooty Rudy Tooties. Yeah, they do know how to use grenades pretty well. Was there the big monster at the beginning? The beginning we had the tram. Like, what's so funny to me was that Gordon came to work this morning. He came to work this morning as a STEM-minded individual. And then something happened, and now we picked up a gun and we've just become an absolute fucking Chad. We've just, we went into full Chad mode. We had no questions. Gordon's got, no apologies to make. He's no thoughts, just pick up gun and start shooting, you know? Gordon was like, I was made for this. No questions asked. Gordon has a history. Gordon's like, I was waiting for this day. I've been I signed out to be a little nerd. And I was waiting for the day that the aliens would come. And I would get my moment, my Rambo moment. Yeah, he's had his Rambo cosplay headband in his pocket. Exactly. He's a natural born survivor. Oh, this is where I came from. It's all the drugs. He's just snorting a bit of crack and he's just going round. Oh dear. Seen the actual model of him. I've seen his sharp, sexy cheekbones in the opening. Hey, zombie! Have you had your morning coffee yet? Right, where are we going? Is there a map? There's no map even. I don't know. It happened. I was just there. Good. I was just there. Unfortunate coincidence that I was here. Or happy coincidence, depending on who you are.
That's our secret. Cap. We're always Chads.
Always Chads. But we haven't played a single game where the main character was not a Chad. Name one.
Samand 1 Pog Samand 1 Heart.
Amelia, thank you so much. 40, look at that, 41. Wrong side of 40. That's a midlife crisis. That's a midlife crisis. Oh my goodness, Ophelia, how are you doing today? How's your Monday? How's your lovely, lovely Monday? How is the gas? Is the gas still going where the gas needs to go? Are you still working with the gas? Maybe you're not working with the gas anymore. Look with the gas. And Chad, thank you so much. Thank you, Chatting Munch, for always being a Chad. Yeah, you do fiber optics. You make sure that the fiber gets where it's going. Make sure the light goes through the cables to get to where it's supposed to be. I imagine the gas is doing great. I hope it is. You should really email that old job and just make sure. Just say, hey, I just wanted to make sure. Is the gas still in the pipes? Is the gas still where the gas needs to be? I never made a joke about you being gassed about working for them either. Carl wasn't a Chad like Stouff, that's true. But Stouff was really the main character. Oh my god, who bombed me? That's fucking rude. That hurt. 5 hours meetings daily. Oh, are they meetings that could be an email? Gordon's yeah, maybe Gordon's secretly working for the government. Maybe Gordon's the baddie. We did kill those scientists. I mean, we didn't kill those scientists. There's no evidence. No one was around to see it, so there was no crime that was committed. Just saying, maybe the head crabs know something we don't. You ever thought to ask them? You ever thought to say, hey, Mr. Headcrab? You know what's going on? Bet you didn't. You're always Looks, you're always wanting to run people over with your car first. Ask questions later. I'm stemless. Oh dear. Rug is banned for not being a STEM-minded individual. I don't remember, Rooks. I don't remember. You must have done something. Maybe you did. Have you ever given an old lady a love tap with your car? Everyone went crazy because of you. So American. Howdy! I killed 10 dumbass scientists. Not with a car. Gotta take you to the farm, Rug. I just wanted the ammo. Might be able to go up here, you know. I quote unquote love tap to an old lady with my car. What about in your car? Alright. Thank God we only have STEM-minded individuals. I know. I know. Anyone who did anything other than a STEM subject in school, banned immediately. Like Badger's mum. How's your mum, Brooks? How's she doing? What kind of STEM are we up to? Physics. We're up to physics today. Up to our fucking necks in physics. Just all of these numbers in this periodic table. Oh. Yeah, she could take me out for a nice dinner, Rooks. It's only been in the freezer for a few months. Oh, good. It should still be fairly fresh then. Yeah, we should save. Oh, there. No, this isn't what I wanted. Well, I did, Brett, I did. But it depends which part of school, doesn't it? I never specified. Yeah, cult leaders don't get what are you questioning me for, Brett? Hmm? I'll question you in a minute. I do have to admit, the beeping is quite incessant. Thought this was a cookout. You know, that's me beeping. just a moment without the beeping would be lovely. I'll try to stop. Please just try to muffle it, you know? If you gotta beep, beep quietly. Sounds like the microwave's going off. Back in the van. Let's go! Let's go! Like they wouldn't notice. I thought they might think of it like a mosquito. Oh dear, lads. Oh dear, lads. Get him! I can't even get up! I can't even get up to get him! No! Get back in. Oh dear. Oh no, they sent a nade in! Are Don't mind it. Hang on, I gotta tap out to answer this poll. Oh no. Your mum does love my stem. She does. It was a very important poll I had to answer. Just get back in the vent. Fucking hell, stop ducking my bloody grenade at me. Trying to eat my coconut macaroon, eh? He blew himself up, lads. Oh, there's his friend. See, look, I killed them. Killed them, I didn't even have to touch them. Hey, Cisco! Middle of 2000s, enjoyed most of the fighting and narrative scenes in this game. You know, I'm quite enjoying the fighting. I like that. You know, it's a nice change of pace. We don't often play shooty-pooty games. But I've been enjoying them. But I'm a little bit stuck. I don't really... Oh, dear. No. I don't really know where the game wants me to go. I just seem to be living in these fucking vents now. Because I'm not supposed to go down there. I've been this way. I'm an earth scientist. I think the option 4 represents the best. Yeah, see, this is this way. We'll all be living in vents soon enough. I just hope they beep less. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Maybe it's this way. Get it all out. Get it all out. I'm just so upset that Star Wars Jedi Survivor didn't work, you know? I think that's the way. I think that is the way. As Knuckles would say, do you know the way? I do know the way, and that is the way. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Let go, Gordon! Crouch and walk. Crouch and walk and jump. Where am I now? Gordon? Where are we going? Gordon? Gordon, you've got to make a plan before you do things like this, Gordon. Gordon, this was not the way. That wasn't the way. It's gonna grate. Like cheese. Right. Not the way. Your mum loves my stem. I appreciate that. Oh. This the way? This looks like... This is where we came from, though. Beep. 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 Is this the way... Beep. 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 You know, I like the beeping because it really, it shows the seconds of my life that are ticking away while I'm stuck in these vents. Yeah, the turrets. The turrets are the big killers. Monster, welcome into the stream as well. The beeping will get more intense the longer you take to... Oh! Hello!
Their idea of containment is to kill everyone associated with the project. Judging from your hazard suit, I'd say you were part of what went wrong. Is that right?
Am I getting...
Anyone can end this catastrophe.
Are you blaming me? It's another insurance scam guy. He was scamming for me for insurance, guys. He was gonna scam me. He was gonna scam me, I swear. I was jealous of his STEM. He said that he was a bigger STEM-minded individual than me. Unforgivable, exactly. Are we the baddies? No, no. That guy was gonna commit a crime. He was gonna commit a crime. He was gonna commit insurance fraud. I saved an insurance company a lot of money. Do you think insurance fraud is a victimless crime? I don't. Think of all those poor insurance companies. How will they make their money? Exactly. Society. If we allow insurance fraud to continue, society itself will be brought down upon its knees. All right? Just because you're a STEM-minded individual does not mean you get to commit insurance fraud. All right? I think Gordon would agree with me. I think that's the choice that Gordon would have made. Oh, they're running from me, alright. I'll let them leave. They don't give me big insurance fraud vibes. You know, I think we let them leave, lads. Sorry. It looked like you were about to dive in front of my car just then. Couldn't let you get away with that. No insurance fraud for you either. Don't dive in front of my car. Is this how slow it's supposed to go? I mean, you know, it's kind of like being on the Small World ride. Ah! Another insurance fraud! More insurance fraud! God! No! He's gonna say I hit him. He's gonna say I hit him. Do we have a dash cam? Does anyone know? Did we set up a dash cam? Show that he dived in front of my vehicle. Hey, Alundra! It's going well. Unless you're one of the scientists I've killed, I'd say that life is going pretty well. Oh my god! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. I'm kind of a scientist myself. Would you say you a STEM-minded individual, Alundra? Are dash cams even legal in the UK? Yeah, I think they're legal, right? Everyone's got a dash cam. I don't, but everyone else does. Very legal. Dash cams frighten me because what if they catch me doing something illegal? Why did you bounce? Gordon, why are you so fucking bouncy? Don't do it then. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be doing anything like really illegal, but you know, just sometimes you I don't drive badly. Oh my goodness. Just, you know, sometimes you know, I don't drive badly. I don't. I've never crashed any. I've never crashed. Never crashed. Stop planning crime. We've seen you play cars. Life is a highway, and I'm gonna ride it. Really nailing the stunt. I was hoping no one would notice. There we go. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, we're running. We're running. Oh, fuck. I stayed at the speed limit, and I always have a BMW up my bloody arse. Because I'm going 30 in a 30 zone. Oh my goodness, BMW drivers can't fucking stand it. And like, why are you not going 60 in this 30 zone? They get so angry. I died. BMW drivers be huffing my fucking farts as I'm going along. Oh, I do just crash into them. A BMW overtook me in a 30 zone a few days ago, only again flashed my camera fuse up the road. Oh, that feels good. One thing I love is when they overtake you when you're in traffic and then you sit... Oh. Oh, no. You then sit behind them in traffic for the next half an hour. I'm like, why did you overtake me when we were just gonna sit in traffic? Especially when it's like a dangerous overtake. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's always a BMW, always. Always, always. Let me out, please. Help me, sir. Give me your strong hand. It's always the most dangerous overtake they can possibly do. Oh, dear. Use your feet. Right. There we go. Now we're Newton. This is as fast as we go. It's like a overtake on a single lane road, and then you just sit behind them. I like to shake my head at them. I've heard some people do this, like, you know, to show that they're really disappointed in the other driver. I think that's quite funny. Yeah, we'll probably play all three. Maybe not in one go, but like... Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna kill this guy. He's really fucking bothering me. Thank you. Well, there's Half-Life Alyx, isn't there? There is a third one. The VR one. I pull up to the same light as someone and give them a slap. That's amazing, because it lets them know that you're just disappointed in them. And I feel like that's the biggest insult. I give them like a shake of my head and I glare at them. I like it best when I'm sat behind them in traffic and they keep looking in their back mirror at me guiltily and I keep looking at them. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. What I don't understand is why can he not pull himself up? Like, why is Gordon such a fucking Chad? But when it comes to something that's 2 inches bigger, he can't take it. Maybe don't take that out of context, actually. I just... Like, just... Jump off and get across via the pipes? Maybe, yeah. Jump crouch. I hate the jump crouches. They're hard. I got it! And then I slipped off! Why am I so slippery? Come on. Oh. Yes, alright. Cool. Did it. Now I'm sure they'll give me a health box up here. Yeah, but we probably will play, but, you know, We don't necessarily do full franchise playthroughs, but we will probably play eventually all of the Half-Life games. Come on, Gordon, please, just.
Vital signs critical.
No save needed for Iron Badger. You know, I am the original Chad. Chad Alpha. Or Chad Sigma, maybe. Look at that! 1 health! 1 health in a fucking dream! Badgertail. That's what they used to call me at school. That went as expected. Imagine if that was the end of the game. They found Gordon's corpse next to these pipes and they were like, wow, he made it so far with all this gun and then he just fucking slipped off a pipe and broke his neck, you know? Why did they make him so slippy? Why did they make him so slippy? Oh, jeez. Just to keep all the pipes lubed up. You know, yeah. Oh, a frequent BMW habit is changing lane without indicating or checking. Oh, but that's exciting, isn't it? Keeps you on your toes, you know? Is that BMW driver gonna hit you? Or not? Crystal ankles. I just don't understand why Gordon has no upper body strength. To, like, pull himself up, Gordon. Just pull yourself up! I feel like a rat stuck in a lubed up bucket that can't get out. Will Gordon ever figure out how to use his hands? Every day is leg day for Gordon. He's STEM-minded. He only uses his brain to pull himself up. It is certain. Apparently we will learn it eventually. Crouch jump. It's hard. Like, why is this still... This is... never in my gaming life have I ever had to, like, do a crouch jump to be able to get out of a pipe.
Me, stem pipe.
Oh, it's pretty good. It's the best. Thank you very much. I can see why games don't have this crouch jumping in. Why they took it out. Why I didn't kind of catch on. Do you reckon Gordon's gonna get a raise for this, or like a bonus or a promotion? Right, Gordon.
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Stop falling. Please save after every jump. Final boss of this game is just gravity and King Gordon's lubed up feet. Oh, and my reward. Ah, my reward. Are you shitting me? Lads, lads. Did you put these pipes here? Lads, it's the fucking pipe room. Another pipe room. How small is this game big? You can tap F6 to save? Thank you, Kooky. Thank you. I'm so happy about that I had to shoot my gun. Gordon blew his load. He was so happy. Tap F7 to go back to your last save. Gordon is very pleased to hear that. Gordon expresses his feelings with his gun. Like absolute Chad. Ew. Lovely. Oh, F6. Just gave myself another bloody jumping puzzle. That was a fooling puzzle. Greasy feet strike again. It's because I back away and I don't really think about... You know, much like a BMW driver, I don't really think about what I'm backing into when I hit reverse, you know? I'm all saves now. That's for entertaining content. I'll take that. Because that's why I'm here after all, isn't it? What? I can't hear you! That someone seems to have put a brick in a washing machine over there. Or is he dead? Ah! Are you alright? Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, secrets. Take me. Oh. Just fucking drops me though. Take me to your leader! You can one-hit crowbar it? Okay. Pick me up again. Up! Hold W. I did hold W. Let's fuck it. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh. Cool. I'll leave that be. Seems like a him problem, really. Hello?
Yeah.
Be quiet. This thing hears
It's alright, lads. I got just the thing. So many ways to die. Oh my god. Do you think I should have maybe told him to move? Nah, you know, I don't think that blood and guts is him. I don't think it's him, lads. I think it was someone else. He must have left. Exactly. Yeah. Must have gone somewhere else. Oh, cool. Mr. West. You have a good day, alright? You sleep it off. Take it easy. Oh, dang. Oh. Alright,
Roger that.
I'll save him. I'll save him, lads. Come on, down here. Come here, down here. I'm sure it'll be fine. He'll walk it off. Is he alive? No. Alright. I don't understand. I don't quite understand. There's a slow walk button. Why would I want to walk slow, though? That's not very Sonic. That's not very Churchill Sonic of you guys. Alright? Oh dear. Walks. Just go slow. Listen to your friend. What's the slow walk? Oh, be quiet or it'll hear us? Shift. Can hear you but not see you. Okay. Like a clicker from Last of Us. Can I explain the story so far? So I went to work one day. One day, and then there was an accident that I had no understanding of because I managed to get the job through nepotism. So I really had no idea what was going on. And then I found these guns on the floor, and I picked it up, and I was like, this is my moment. And we just started killing people. And we turned into a Chad. Yeah, there was loads of lights. And it was really bright, and then all of a sudden All of a sudden, I'm a Chad. What do you mean, what's the plot? That's the plot. I'm a Nepo baby turned Chad. What's that plot? Not gonna make that mistake. I'm pretty sure my dad's somebody on the board, like an executive. Got me this job. He and Mum were worried that I wasn't going to amount to anything, you know? Because, you know, I was always at home just chilling, bringing ladies round. And my mum was like, oh, George, my dad's name. Will you please get him a job at your company? I'm worried that our baby Gordon, he's never going to amount to anything. He's never going to get a good wife or good kids. You know, joke's on her, didn't want a wife. You know, but you know what parents are like. So they got me this job. I've just really been winging it ever since. My dad had to lie and say that, you know, I was really STEM-minded. But, you know, once you know a couple of numbers, it's really easy to kind of lie, you know. Spatter in a couple of letters in there and oh, you got them fucking fooled. How much? They got this job because they asked you how much money you would work for and you just said Freeman. Pedro, thank you so much for the follow, Pedro. Thank you very much. Oh, Nelly! Look at how alive we are, yeah! I'm a free man! Solved the fooling puzzle. Nah, it's alright. Mum will understand. Mum will she'll be disappointed, but she'll understand. Dad's got some good connections, good political connections, so I'm sure he'll get me a new job lickety-splittity, you know? Piss bags. You know, maybe I can be... You know, maybe we can do something else, right? Maybe we can work for security, because we're really good with the gun. Who wouldn't love having Gordon as their, like, security man? Get down, Mr. President! Get down! Just to, you know, just provided there aren't any pipes or anything really slippery. I think Gordon would do great. Oh, if there are monsters everywhere, that's great! That's even more work for me! We've got ourselves a new job! We've got, like, forever employment. Maybe Gordon actually infected everyone. Because he was like, dang, I don't want to work this boring nerd physics job anymore. I don't want to be a nerd anymore. I want to be a gun-tootin', rootin', shootin' Chad. And this is how he's going to get his own way. Oh, great. This isn't going to kill me, is it? What was that? Don't get chopped? I don't know when it's gonna be patched. I'm fully prepared for it to take months. Like Cyberpunk. I think Gordon went to MIT. That's a university, isn't it? How much of a disaster was Survivor? It was like playing a flip book. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. You know, I don't want to be a negative Nora. It wasn't good. The frame rate was bad. The NPC and character models looked really bad. But it did look better for me than it looked for you guys. It was worse to stream because obviously, like, streaming takes up some of the PC's PPC strength, and then the game on top of it, chugging it. Wasn't great. Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good kind of all around. And for some reason, it had this film grain that I just couldn't get to turn off. No, Gordon. So slippery. Even the emotes were choppy. Yeah. Climb before it gets to mincing speed, you think? And then fly like an eagle. Do I have to sing like a bee as well? How bored he was and how he planned to do bad boy things at work. More how bored he was, how his dad got him this job. Oh, yeah! Look at that. I get to fly. Growl like a lion. Can I quack like a duck? Do I fly? Do I just leap of faith Indiana Jones there? Oh my god, I do. Oh. My mum always said I had a thing with crowbars. You know, that's what she said to my dad. She was like, honey George. You know, Gordon's always had a thing. He's always been great with crowbars. Do you think he'd be good at your job? You know, you got a lot of crowbars where you're working. Why do they need a fan that's that powerful? Is it really AC? You know, there's a, like, alright. The scientists, they eat all the beans, alright? They got a lot of farts. There's got to be something that pumps the air out, okay? You know what they say about scientists and beans? It gets sweaty. You know, if Gordon smells anything like me, they're gonna need a pretty powerful fan. He got that nerd sweat. It's alright, Gordon, it's alright. We're sweaty people, it's fine.
Sorry to change subject.
Oh,
but
drunk.
Greenies, I have a question. What flowers does one send for a funeral?
So it depends. Oh, it depends. Depends who they are. Because, like, lilies is a really traditional flower to send for a funeral. Lilies is a good one. Oh, you could send red roses. I was gonna make it funny that red roses, you know, like, just if it was to someone you particularly felt very passionate about, you could maybe send a red rose. I'd say something like maybe peonies. I think peonies would be nice, a little bit different. You know, it's not quite the lilies, but you know, peony would be quite nice because they're pretty. Because you got to think but you got to think who's going to be displaying them as well. What member of the family is going to be having them up? Like Or is it like going for the coffin kind of thing? Because if it's going for the coffin, you can get these like really nice like displays. You can get like a heart or something.
My children sometimes ask me how it feels to wear adult diapers. I tell them that it depends.
I just like the timing on that, Loss. I like the juxtaposition of what flowers do we get for a funeral. Juxtaposed with... Right, adult diapers then. Adult diapers. Thank you, Loss. Thank you. I want flowers for the house. I'd say peonies. I think peonies would be nice. I think peonies are nice to display. They're a little bit luxurious as well, so you don't normally get a peony. Pool fun at the funeral. I hope I have to see you crying if you have this flower on you. No, yeah, I think peonies, because they're a little bit fancy, a little bit something you don't always get. They're nice. They'll look nice in a home. I think, and a nice card to go with them. I think that would be lovely. I think that would be nice. Because that's what like, if my dad died, I'd like some peonies. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'd like. But it might just... Oh, you.
What kind of underwear do cross-dressers like the most? Women's peonies.
Thank you, Loss. Thank you. Search florist options for peonies. Some pink ones are nice. You can get white ones as well. I'm drunk. I hope she's doing okay. And all the inappropriate. I hope they're doing okay. Doing okay. I think it's really sweet of you to send flowers as well. I think this is what I'm meant to be doing. Oh my god, the guy that recorded a message to be played in the closed casket? Why would you do that? Why would you? I mean, I understand you might have a really good humor, but is your family really gonna want you to do that? Oh, fuck off, did he get me? Secondary teacher as well, oh. Well, hopefully she'll like some nice flowers. Hopefully she'll like some nice flowers. Because teachers don't get enough flowers. Guys, it's so inappropriate. You can't have that play at your own fucking funeral. I can imagine... Just think of your family, lads! You can't have that play! You can't have that play at your funeral! I walked into that. That was my own fault. Absolute terrible. One last prank. Just fucking shit in the curtain poles. That'd be your last one bloody prank. If you shit in the curtain poles, no one will find it. So curtain poles are hollow. So you gotta fill them with shit. And no one will ever find where the smell's coming from. People laughed. I would laugh, but then I'd be like, but can we actually just check? Can we just check? Dries out too easily? Shrimp. Oh, they do, yeah, wet. Yeah, they'd be wet for a while.
Do you remember the ending to Carrie? That was just one bloody prank.
Carrie's the horror movie, right, Loss? Thank you, Loss. Thank you. It wouldn't be my stream if I wasn't talking about poop. I didn't mean to fall, but I am fallen. Fuck. They all died in that movie. What's the movie where the main person doesn't die? Is it Chainsaw something? Chainsaw Man. The band in Austin, Texas called Goat and Your Mom. They have pretty filthy lyrics, and the lead singer sings a song of the American flag, or sings a thong. You think I didn't know that, Fred? Boop. Oh, thank you, Flo. Is Evil Dead Suze's favorites? Suze has a favorite band. Oh god, I don't know why you threw that. She has a favorite band. It's called The Great Dead? The Greater Dead? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, oh, I can feel my fuse. I can feel my oh, Gordon! Grateful Dead. Yeah, Grateful Dead is Suze's favorite band. She really likes country music. She likes Taylor Swift's earlier stuff. Save Closer to the Problem. Hey, Clay Hazel, how you doing? And Wes, good morning. What a fuse. I just like it. We did it, lads. Yeah, Dogi. Oh my god, Gordon, why did you do that? What did he get caught on? Fucking tripped. He tripped. He tripped, he did that fucking deliberately. Tripped on a bloody banana skin. I found this a bit frustrating as well. That makes me feel a little bit better. It does. Not that, like, I'm, like, great. I'm glad you were also in pain. But, yeah, it's the sound of there being a literal brick in a washing machine while I'm also trying to navigate using Gordon, who I can only assume has been priorly dipped in a big vat of lube before doing this. Oh, Irvin, I will see you later. Oh, have a good shower. Have a good shower. Deploy meditation music. Oh, Sonic, great Lord Sonic, please, Sonic. Gotta go fast. Gordon is the lube. Why did they think these sound effects were a good idea? Oh my god! He pranked. Yeah, they're all cuddling. How nice. Oh yeah. Platforming will get way harder than this? Nah, it won't, right? I'm sure it'd be fine. Why is there no health around here? Getting 2 health.
Off to get some work done. Love you all. Hope none of you
Loves.
experience sadness today because you all deserve the best. See you tomorrow.
Plus, I'll see you tomorrow. What? Plus, I'll see you tomorrow for some Monkey Island. Let's have a good day. Have a good work day, alright? May work be plentiful but quick. Thank you so much for 300 biddies. Thank you. Honestly, I'm not kidding, you lost. I mean, I'm not kidding you, okay? Croc 2 came up, and I was like, nah, you know, I don't want to do the platforming. And Greg was like, oh, okay. Half-Life will be easier.
We pray to our Lord Sanic and Knuckles. The Gordon continues to pay for his sins. That's what you get for murdering your friends, Gordon Bloody. Monster.
Gotcha!
Thank you, Trunk. Thank you. Thank you. I had to put down the ball for that. Without a doubt, I regret picking this instead of Croc. Don't murder any more co-workers. I didn't mean to. It was an accident, I swear. Look, I'll save this guy. Look, he's saved. He saved. I saved you. Look, fucking buggers don't even say thank you. They don't even say thank you. Back off. So bloody rude. Oh, bloody hell. Fuck. I'm gonna die here, because we're gonna die from full damage. I knew it. That was karma as well. He so thankfully took a nap. He feels safe enough in my arms to sleep there. Just waiting for the elevator. I'm actually crying. Why did I kill? So stupid. Dumb ways to die! Fuck's sake. Ah! How did Knights of the Old Republic make it? That would have been a good non-platforming play. So Knights of the Old Republic was also in contention as well. This is honestly, this feels like a game developed by Roberta. It feels like a Roberta game. Don't push them into the corner. Do I need them for something? Do I need to like push them onto here? Hang on. Dumb ways to die. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on. No, I'm taking them with me. This is my box friend. Come on. On the I won't go on the elevator. Need to read the OSHA safety regulations. Don't stand within 10 meters of an elevator. Hello, fellow scientists. Help, I'm irradiated.
Allow me to treat that injury.
Oh my god!
I hope no one expects me to start up the generator.
Oh!
I just went down there and never came back.
Smooches! What a nice man!
Why are you leaving me here? I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
Wow, co-workers are great. I won't kill him. Come with me.
I refuse to go another step. Let's go. This is as far as I go.
Thanks, Albert. Albert! It hurts, Albert!
Still say there's nothing to chaos theory. I predicted all of this, you know. All of it.
Did you predict it all? I saved you, Albert.
Glad to oblige a fellow scientist.
He obliged
You're
me.
going to have to leave me here, Gordon.
Oh. Oh, that made me feel a bit ill. Why does it go so quick? Why is it going so quick? Why does it go so quick? That's not safety regulated. Quick, get on it, Gordon. Ah! What killed me? I didn't even see what killed me. Was it this guy? I don't know why Gordon sometimes does that. He just has a moment where he shoots too much. Who did this risk assessment? Can't someone call Usha? He needs to see this. Hey, Usha. Fuck. Ah! Does Usha have like a jingle or anything? Like, hey, it's Usha. Like, could we have it as a like channel point redeem? Like the Usha noise. Hello.
And I'm not moving until the situation is drastically improved. Now go away and don't tell anyone I'm here. Let me take care of that wound for you.
I'll bend over. Thank you.
I'm slowing you down, am I? With my brains and your brawn.
I really want to push him, that. Really? Can I push him? No. He's not having it. He's not. No. Come on, just. Go, walk the plank. Walk the plank. Walk the plank. Oh, nuts. Oh dear. Shoot it in your arm. Never mind. No, no, no. It's easier if you shoot it in my ass.
I'm going to stay here and wait for my...
He pushed me. Did you see that? You turn around and he pushes me. He pushed. That was murder. I'm gonna report him to Usha. Usha's not gonna be happy. Usha's like Santa. If you're bad, no gifts for you. Ah, what do you mean, Karma? I didn't kill him. Karma. He can claim self-defense at this point. Pushed me again. Did. I think this guy's the main villain. This makes me feel very sick as well, by the way. Hi, Doogie. Look at that. Look at that, sweetheart. Hello. Hi. Oh, Ichi. Am I doing insurance fraud? Yes. Did I kill him? I think I did. She's asking nicely. She's like, Mother, please give me a snack. I don't have a snack for me. It's the quivering lip. Mummy, please. Mummy. She's such a sweetie, isn't she? Mummy. Oh! Give her some scritches. You want some scritches? Come here. I don't know if she's gonna come in because I don't have a snack. Come here. Here. Susan. She's so rude. She's like right... So rude. You know you can walk to those stairs. Yeah, but that wouldn't be very kind of boss baby of us, would it? That wouldn't be very impressive. Gordon's the kind of guy that people tell stories about, alright? And it's not very exciting if they're just like, yeah, and then Gordon walked to the stairs, right? Gordon traversed the murderous elevator sounds much more exciting. Rain Man, I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow. Only Chad moves allowed, exactly. Now give me your juice. Give me the juice.
Fine. You've been wounded. Let's
Thank
try
you.
this.
Just gotta ask enough. Thank you for the juice.
This is as far as I
Ow, this hurts. Ow. This isn't going very well, lads. Oh, God. Could have saved... Oh, my God. I just look away now and I'm dead. Right. I should save. Right. You know the worst thing is that I can hear Greg laughing in the other room. Like, that's the worst part of this. Is fighting my fucking life. Now I can hear him giggling every time I die. Think about all the money I'm saving on these skydiving lessons.
This is my freedom.
Give me your juice!
Until the situation is drastically improved. Now go away. Yes, it appears that I don't suppose you'd reconsider. I can give you something for the pain.
Thank you. That is special juice. Hey, Retro, good afternoon. How's the COVID? How's the Rona today?
Wouldn't you like to get one of these blood samples under a microscope?
Greg set up all of this and now he's laughing his ass off.
Go another step.
F6. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think we're going to end up killing that guy up there, right? Why did he jump? What? I didn't... Did I... He leaped. All clear now? Is this the PlayStation 2 version? This is the Steam version. See? You see that? That was attempt. That was... He attempted to jump off. Careful, the murderer's elevator might get you. Hoot hoot, King Graham! Watch out for the murderer's elevator! Not the original models, though, no. No, the HD models.
Glad to oblige a fellow scientist.
Did I not just...
I'm slowing you down, am I? Yes. I'm
Did I
going to
fuck
stay
up?
here and wait for my colleagues.
Oh my god, the Tomb Raider tank controls. I'm back here. Am I supposed to be back? I don't know if I'm supposed to be back here. I didn't set up the bomb. I have turned it on though, look. I did the 2. Was there another thing I didn't? Don't listen to that guy. There's 2 out of 3. Oh. Lift is dead, use ladder. Oh yeah, I see, I see. Do I see?
Excellent. Someone has restored all power.
Oh.
We'll have the engine up again in no time.
Oh. If I killed this guy, would that be a problem? Would that have caused a problem? Caused a problem? It would have caused a problem. Okay.
This is as far as I go.
Good thing that I get my twitchy trigger finger in, like, only morally. His mum would be sad. Think about my mum. Think about my mother.
I certainly hope you know what you're doing. You're going to have to leave me here, Gordon.
Big ladder.
Minor fracture detected.
We're good. Just a minor fracture, lads. Just a minor fracture. Alright. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my god, Gordon! Look where you're going! What were the purpose in... is there in killing him? He was gonna commit insurance fraud. City. I heard him whispering about it in the staff lounge. So I thought that was enough of a reason. They look the same as these guys. Yeah. Just a mess of broken bones being held together by morphine. Yes. Oh look, this is back up. He's all. Oh, I also heard he was the one that designed the death elevator. You're making me want to go back down there. Oh fuck my.
Blood toxin levels detected. Seek medical
You look terrible. Hold still.
Don't worry, he's gonna give me some of his special juice. Thank you.
You look terrible. I'll wait.
Interesting gameplay choice. I just, I thought the lighting in this room was really good, and I wanted to highlight the kind of, the use of green, you know. So nice to you, why kill him? That's why he's still alive. No use wasting ammo on an insurance. Oh man, would you look at the time? Oh my god! Would you look at the time? Oh wee! Wow, when did it get to 5? Wow. This was simultaneously the most stressful game I've ever played. I really enjoyed myself. It's not like
Esselta_ is streaming again after a bit of absence, and he's playing Final Fantasy 15 CBT. Wilburlove, would you consider a raid? I know, last time was a bit chaotic, but what's the worst that could happen? In any case, thanks for streaming on a Badger holiday Monday. It means a lot to me. See you Friday evening at the latest.
Darth, I will see you Friday evening. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, this will be Future Batch's problem. This will be Future Batch's problem on... We've been playing this on Friday again. I actually liked it. I enjoyed myself. I thought this was good. Yeah, I liked Half-Life. I know it's so silly. It's so stupid. It's a silly game. Like, it's just so... is so silly. I don't even know. I don't even know, like, I know nothing about Gordon. I just turned up to work one day and I was Gordon. And now I'm this, like, rooting, tooting, shooting Chad who's really against, really against insurance fraud. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. We will be streaming Half-Life again on Friday. Tomorrow we're finishing Monkey Island. And then on Wednesday it is Elder Scrolls Arena. Edit the friction for poor Badger. Gordon just keeps shuffling. But isn't the shuffle quite fun? I don't know. I kind of like the I like the chaos, you know? The charm of the game. You can be Gordon and give him your own background, like you did Insurance Executive. Maybe Gordon secretly works for the insurance firm. Maybe Gordon's dad didn't get him this job. Maybe Gordon's dad hired him for the insurance firm. Maybe he hires him for the insurance firm. And like this is Gordon undercover. Gordon's undercover and all of a sudden, you know, shit hits the fan and he's like, finally, this is my moment to shine. It becomes an asset. We'd explain why he was like witch button at the beginning. He's undercover. Wouldn't he make the workplace safer? Maybe he's just there as like a preliminary, like, you know, oh, we're checking. He works for Usha. Is the mysterious man Gordon's dad? Is it George? I think Gordon secretly works for Usha. And we were here checking out all of the checking out, see how they were breaking all the regulations. And you know, people who work for Usha have guns, right? Frymix, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hang on, I'm gonna just Usha. Do they carry guns? Does Usha carry guns? Do people from Usha carry guns? Usha inspectors are never authorized to be armed. It's like in bold letters on their website. Never authorized to be armed. It's after this incident. This is the reason why they're not authorized to be armed. Oh dear, Gordon is the single reason why Usha inspectors are not allowed to have guns. Oh dear, by the way my bosses behave, I wouldn't be surprised. They had to make it a rule. Oh dear. Actually, other players from around the world, that would be pretty cool. Gordon is on a murderous rampage to try and earn the G-Man's approval. Daddy. Oh, he doesn't play by the book. Oh, that's so funny. Oh dear. I just love how it's in like big bold letters on their website. No! No, you are not allowed the gun. Oh dear. What Usha is? Usha's like OSHA, but like you know how in anime they'll have a they'll have not McDonald's, they'll have McRonald's, or that, you know, they'll fuck it up a little bit. And Usha, I think, is the sound you make when you have an accident at work. You go, ooh, ah, you know, right? I'm doing all right, Retro. I'm nursing a bit of a headache. This evening, which is why I probably won't raid. Because I got a bit of a across the temple. And I think if I shouldn't look at any more screens. Oh shit. I shouldn't look at any more screens. Ofsted inspectors. Oh my god. I always remember Ofsted. We never had that much of a problem with Ofsted at my schools. Like teachers would be panicking, but like it was maybe I just went to a, you know, it wasn't an awful school. By all accounts it was okay. Watched a man called Otto last night. Oh, retro. Oh, I hope you feel better today. No, I try not to watch watch sad movies. We were talking about Schindler's List earlier, and I was like, I know the premise, and I know I'm gonna be in bits by the end of it, so I choose not to watch it. I know I've read the story, I've read all about the history, but I don't want to watch the movie because I know it's gonna make me sad. What's a public school? I didn't go to a paid school. I did not have to pay. Went to one of them free ones. Making sure everyone had their buttons done up and shirts tucked in. Like Offset's gonna be like, you see little Jimmy there? Not got one of his fucking buttons done up, right? Alright, so sorry, school's gonna have to be closed down. Oh, Titanic. Yeah. I saw my mum watching Titanic. I saw the scene where the old people I'd never been I couldn't watch the rest of it. I think I've seen it. No, thank you guys for coming. Thank you very much for coming for Half-Life. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. It was so silly. I really enjoyed it. It was so stupid. Why was he so slippery? And I'll see you again on tomorrow, on the morrow of at 1 PM BST. For Monkey Island, we'll be finishing it. Should be finishing it at least. And if you liked this, you will like the VODs. Wasn't a very good segue, was it? Go check out the VODs if you liked this. Good evening, Premix. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. And I will be seeing you on tomorrow. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Have a good May Day, everyone.